Good morning. Welcome in, ladies and gentlemen, to Battle, Marcus Kinnert, Reaper, Gray, Cuff, Zersty, Choo Choo, Red Snare. Good morning, guys. Hope you're all doing well. On a little later than I expected. By half an hour, but yeah, still early. Still early. I'm doing very well, thanks for asking, dude. Alright. Oh. Reading, testing, there are still issues on the hotfix. Yeah, but there's maintenance going out today at like 2 o'clock my time, so in like 4 hours. To do like some more fixes and stuff like that, so. Again, I'm pretty sure CIG will have it sorted by the end of the week. Or at least in a better state than the previous week, if you know what I mean. Lovely jubbly, lovely jubbly. Some good movies coming up, like Tron Ares, looking forward to seeing how that goes. And then obviously the Predator movies. Naked Gun as well. I even patched the hotfix, but couldn't find the energy to start up. I would just wait. Generally, like... I just wait. Oh, you have 3 more weeks of vacation? Yeah, that'll do it. That'll do it. Again, I'm pretty sure the weekend will be a lot better. A lot better. Oh, Henkin's on. Oh, Henkin's on a quiet server. Let's steal Henkin's server. So last night, obviously I did an extra stream, and we got, with the help of Cutler and crew, to like just short of the 3rd reward, or the 4th reward, or whatever it is. So we got 4 and 5 to do. But it was very interesting that near the end of it, there was a lot of like people finding like C2s full of materials. That whole yeah. That was one of the memes. That that had 2,000 ore on it, 2,000 copper, and we just plowed it into the fucking ground for the memes and shit like that. But I don't know, it was funny as fuck to do it. That's like how much give a shit, right? So what made me think about it is if people are just leaving stuff out, I might literally go out in a ship and scan and then come back with like, where am I going? Like a raft and just not do pirating, but do scavenging gameplay where instead of filling up cargo, I'll just do like that way of doing it. That's what I was thinking anyway. Because until they do the combat missions, I just don't really want to do like fighting people over stuff. I would rather just roam around and maybe see what I can grab. Scavenge the world. Because right now, you see here, I'm at 1172. So I'm nearly at the 4th one. We can do the, hopefully do the 4th one before the server goes down, and maybe see if I can like do an IOU with Cutlet to, he gives me the rest of the materials and then I'll just work for him for the rest of the week or something. That's what I was thinking. Or I just fucking start doing the large size ones, but yeah, let's see what we got. Because Bounty Hunting, there's like nobody on this server as well. So let's go for a roam and scavenge. Hey Casper, good morning, dude. Another day, another season. Do large, it goes fast. Yeah, but is it working though? That's the thing. Again, I'm very interested with this other gameplay loop that was discovered last night where people are literally like leaving shit around to collect for free, so. Hey, Nix. Boo, boo, boo. I tried doing the cargo missions so far. I'm finding when working elevators outposts a massive. So yeah, I know. That's the thing. It's like, you know what I mean. Like I'm not in a rush to complete something that's gonna be a good month, you know. Rather do it one way.
Next stop, Tisa Spaceport. Now arriving, Tisa Spaceport. Please watch your step when disembarking the train.
I'm at tier 2 with everyone except Dark Corp because sorry, mission ain't working.
Away from the platform edge when train is approaching.
Again, I generally feel like the pirating stuff of fighting against the people who are cheesing is probably the fastest way to do it. No joke. I did them all by mining. Yeah, mining's a good way to do it. See, the thing is, I could probably go and just like instantly finish this by cheesing, and I don't want to do that gameplay. Again, I'm gonna roam around in the meteor, see what I can scavenge for maybe the first hour. Maybe find some neutrons as well, because I do need like neutrons. But then we got maintenance as well, so. We'll have a few mins to sit and sort of twiddle our thumbs. I did mining and large hauling. Mining took some time, but I could get a bigger bulk hand in. Yeah. Again, there's a lot of people that are already maxed out on every faction. And the only way you're doing that is cheesing. You ain't doing the large missions that method. No way. So they're doing like fucking hull seas worth of ore and shit. Calling it speed running. It's like, fuck me, man. I swear, like, the caliber of players in gaming these days have just gone. Trying to fucking claim your world first by using every cheaty method possible instead of actually legit gameplay. It's fucking bonkers. I wonder what client crash is fixed in the hotfix. They don't say. It's the memory leak, Marcus. There's a memory leak in the game right now, even in DirectX.
Welcome to Public Space Industries. Enjoy the ride.
So I would imagine it's that. Go.
Takeoff complete.
They should have left the materials available on all the existing missions.
Handling complete. Takeoff
Yeah,
complete.
I mean, to be fair, like, you know what the easiest thing would have been for CIG? Now this is gonna blow your mind, chat. You make a new material that you have to hand in for this event. Call it care package. So you can't, you know what I mean? And then to get the care package from mining, you bring ore to the refinery and it makes it up, right? You know, unobtainium or something like that. It would have been so fucking simple to do that shit, but CIG are dense as fuck, like.
Gear raised. Shields.
You literally take the copper box and make it fucking bright yellow, you know, super easy. Super, super easy. You could have had people mining stuff to make a cocktail, and they get more yield if they do that. Then you have people doing the missions, you know? Then you would have had no cheesers. Pirate people could still pirate, but they wouldn't be camping fucking truck stops. They'd be going after the actual lanes, you know? Heaven forbid, right? Imagine if somebody had a fucking clue at the helm. And it's so simple as well.
Throttle drive is now on.
Because the thing is, and hear me out, the moment CIG do it... Cool, I've saved on my routes. The moment CIG do it, it means that they can always change the color of the box and change the name of the box whenever they need to add it into another event, right? Next. Stop scratching your ear. Again, you could have had people mining, people doing piracy, people doing the missions, no cheesing, no doing extra missions and getting like fucking a gazillion tons of the stuff. It would have been really cool. I really wish CIG would get on board with like just pre-thinking how things would go. Hey everybody. I wish the Ironclad was in. Well, hopefully it'll come this year. I genuinely hope we'll see the Ironclad and the Perseus this year. But next year I would love to see the Liberator. Because I maintain that there needs to be a lot of like options for people, like small groups that wanted to go out with like mining ships and maybe some saddlebags. You know what I mean? And they don't want to come away from the ore, blah, 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 blah. And you can load it up on the Liberator and all live on the Liberator and stuff. A lot of feathers ruffled. I've not seen the video yet, dude. I've had no time, sadly. I'll try and check it out tonight. It'll be a bedtime watch. So early, what's up? Yeah, well, I said it was gonna be on early. I gotta make up my hours because again, I took Friday and I took Saturday off, so I need to make up.
Autumn fuel is at 75%.
And probably when there's maintenance, I'll make food because I'm starting to get really, really hungry. And that'll be like... Oh, we're actually over the time now. Yeah. We're over 30 hours now, so... No, that's what I said. I've not had time yet, everyone. I'll probably check out tonight. Ooh. It's a movie? Jeez. Dude. Let's have a look over here.
Shields are on.
This moving? How is that a fucking snub fighter? Yeah, this looks like it's already being offloaded.
Shields are off.
Is it the normal and pristine shotgun that does knockbacks? I got the Hearthstone one recently and everyone I shoot gets knocked back. I don't know, I've not used the new shotgun. I'm more of a pistol person.
Shields are on. Shields are off. Shields are on. Shields
joystick's still not fucking firing off at times. Hey, Griggle, how you doing, dude? Will it load is the question.
Shields on.
Look at all the hull seas, chat.
Shields on. Shields on.
What's the plan? I'm looking for loots, but I think the server is going to be a no-go. Plus point spend a little bit more time in the meteor.
Landing complete.
Hey, Bacon, good day, dude. Yeah, I think this server is going to be like a no-go just because it's so quiet. Again, I'll probably try and hook up with Cutlet again
Gear raised.
later on because the piracy stuff was kind of cool. Nice and chill.
Shields on.
Hey, Razor, how you doing, dude?
Shields on.
See, there the joystick worked. Yeah, I guess we'll see if, ooh, there is an interdiction, maybe. There looks like there could be interdiction, chat. Oh shit, chat. Oh no. Oh, it's just the fucking goofy radar. Ugh.
Drive is now on.
The only thing I am, like, see how it's gone from like 13 times to 1 times? Like, the only changes I would like to see with this thing is just a little bit more nose HP. It doesn't need to be more agile or anything like that, I don't think. And I would like to see the radar not be so scuffed. Can I say something about... Nah. If it's not nice, then I'm not interested. If it's just opinion on the man, nobody cares. Jared was once happier, and you can tell that now he's more serious and worried. I mean, you gotta look at it. He's been in the company for like 10 years, you know. Again, if it's not nice, I'll just time you out for 24 hours. Heavy Bob, so. If it's people's opinions on the guy, I just don't really give a shit. They're your own opinions. I think he's okay. I didn't. Not saying that you were. I'm just giving the same ultimatum as to Evil Chuck. Like, I got very low tolerance when people start talking shit about other people in my channel. It's alright if I do it. I'll talk shit about people in my channel, but you know what I mean? Like, if it ain't your channel, you should just keep your zippity mouth shit. That's the way I look on things. I want to hear your Scottish giggle. I'm too hungry to giggle, to be fair. Like, over 36 hours, so. On water. Have some eggs, chat. Eggs and bacon. It'll be juicy.
Quantum fuel is at 50%.
Quantum fuel is at 50%. Alright, well, I guess what we'll do... I'm sorry. Yeah, I guess we'll do a large, right? Oh, wait, can I just walk to Everest? Hey, Faldar, how you doing?
Quantum drive is now off. Quantum drive is now off. Quantum drive is now off.
Render anytime, please. There we go.
Shields are on.
Avenge the Avenger. World has been balanced. Tell us a new story? Nah, I'm not in the mood for it, dude. Sucks to talk about good times when PvPers were PvPers and not fucking gloating, egotistic twats who are just so cringy.
Landing gear deployed. Landing complete. Engines are off.
Tell us what you're doing right now? No, you can see what I'm doing right now. I'm flying around. That's it. How long I'm gonna be on for? Well, I mean the fucking. I got like 3 hours until the so-called maintenance, and then depending on how long that goes, I will yeah, either stay on or go away. I'll see. Like, again, I'm down to playing with Cutler again. Maybe try and complete the Hurston one today. Yeah, that's true. Yeah. Hey, Tumblr. I'm at 25% of the video and I'm half asleep. So much yapping. Alright, let's go to the raft. I'm gonna do one large. I think I got the mental capacity to do one today. We'll do one. Oh wait, the raft is here. Eh? Interesting. You need a snooze later? It's the new Griefernet video. I've not seen it myself, so I don't know what it's about. Oh, it actually worked. What I liked was the horrendous tone of their vids. This has none, so it's dead serious and yaps so much. Oh. Is it not a meme video? Hey Mortis, how you doing, dude? It's so dead serious. Espionage and counter-espionage. Who's it against? Is it against like Avenger Squadron or something? Shadow Moses. Ugh. I'll watch it later. Not really bothered. Come on. Lower deck, please. No? No, have you given up life? Oh. I think I've broken my raft. What I'm up to? Just doing a large mission. We've got maintenance in like 3 hours, so it's like however long that's on, but looks like this is broken. Is the server just dead? No, it's working. The fuck? No bug with the raft? Ship is desynced? What's the clean? What's this bug? Is there a way to fix it? Their Atlas. Wait, can you put an Atlas in the internal? No, that should be can't go. Just store and retrieve, Roger. Alt F4 seems to work? Okay. That's an interesting bug. They really got it in for Shadow Moses? Well, I mean, to be fair, in all the PvP communities that are not Shadow Moses, aren't they all like against each other anyway? That's kind of like the narrative of top PvP orgs. They got nothing else to do apart from that stuff, so. Espionage, behind the scenes, griefing each other. Who knows? Who knows? I might play some Peak when the server maintenance comes in, chat. Because if the game is down for like 2 hours, I'll grab... Yeah, I might just fucking play it. There's also cargo bugs. Store your ship with cargo. Lock to grid. Yeah, I've already had that one as well, which really sucks. I had that yesterday with the raft where yeah, it basically wouldn't let me take anything off the cargo grid. They're taking it too really seriously and outside the game. Bit much. But what Griefernet are doing stuff out of game. Like, Again, I've always made my opinion on that shit. Like, I have no problems with GrieferNet long as they keep the stuff in game, right? But any group, and this is not directed at GrieferNet, the moment you start doing shit outside, that's when no, right? All right, nice, thanks guys, got this fixed. Danger Vince, thank you very much for the 28 months. Appreciate that, dude. Thank you for that juicy resub. Oh. But that's not so much directed to GrieferNet. That's every group, even PvEers and stuff like that. Anytime you have like a Barney with somebody, it should always be done in game. The moment you don't do that, that's, yeah, you've lost any like me giving a shit, you know? Alright, let's truck on. Chat, we need some trucking music again. Oh yeah. Where's my... Where is it? Yeah, where's the album I found? Alright. Come on, where have you gone? There's a space truck. Dude, I don't want space trucking. I want proper hickory dickory doo music. Yeah, here we go. Yeah. This is what we need. Ah, yeah. Rubber duck. Went to buy the Carrack and it's not a new deal? It's not for sale in game right now? Really?
Launch complete.
Carrack is at Area 18? Alright, there we go. Is it? Oh shit. Why is it fucking going? Sorry, Jack. Hunting a bear. Can I please get out? Choppers fill the skies. Alright, where are we going?
Landing gear up. Shields off.
This music makes you laugh. It's proper hauling music.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
True.
Quantum travel engaged.
I mean, that's one of the things that I never understood with like a proper like this feels like a you know a proper trucker, right? It doesn't have any like horn system and stuff. There's a space game which is like proper space trucking. And it looks kind of cool. I was watching Ankin play it one time. Star Trucker, is that it? Yeah, it looks kind of cool. Yeah, exactly, yeah. Yo, mate, what the hell is that bright light over there? Oh, it's a reclaimer.
Shields on.
This probably won't work here, right? Ooh, chat. There's fucking cargo boxes everywhere. Ooh, there is an ATLS though.
Landing gear down. Landing complete.
DD.
Engines off.
They should do post Christmas run. I definitely think that, like, out of all the hauling ships, I kind of like this one's definitely really good. Oh shit. It's actually working, chat. Fuck yeah. Hey Sideways, good morning, dude. Can we even access this from this? I wonder if you could. No. Imagine that. The raft is just 100.5. Damn. Ooh. How do I split these? Oh, right, there we go. Extra cargo, it seems. Oh yeah, I need to do this. This fucking game. Woo, woo, woo. Now I want to listen to the Blues Brothers. Yeah, why is just it does not like that. There we go. Little goofy thing is, yeah. It's a shame that it's so much faster to get out than it is to get it all prepped up and working, you know. Oh fuck. How many can you do? Is it like this? All right. Just do that, I suppose. See what I mean? It just takes like a fucking hour to get into this thing. Like CIG are just like, for some reason, good with animations, then bad. I thought an extra tab open somewhere with Haley Bailey. Dude, it's fucking smoking the bandits. Come on! Get in the hole, ball! Don't you want to go in your hole? I do like how bright that reclaimer is, but I don't like the skin. That purple skin is bad, man. Yeah, I know. The sound files are so bad. Truck it on down. As for Bob. Bob's pickup trucks for sale. Come see your truck. What's that? There's little extras. Like I said, the maintenance won't fix the combat missions, but they will available for a bit after them, but they don't cycle properly. Oh shit. It's fucking sneaker. Get into the yard. God, chat, I can't do any more of this. Fuck me. I gotta stop. Fucking put. I shall do this. I can't do anymore. Hickory bickory dickory do. Is this event working yet? Apart from the combat missions, pretty much, yeah. When is maintenance? 2 hours and a half. Chat, I don't know if I can actually fit all of this on. Oh no, maybe I can. Yeah, like 2.5 hours, something like that. Chat, I'm just gonna take this extras here that are lying around. Fuck it. Because we're gonna cancel the mission anyway. Because apparently if you take a large and then cancel it and do self, It makes way more money. Alright, we got one more space. Fucking rain, I can't see where all the loot is now. Or it's despawned. Oh no, there it is. There we go, chat. Cause we got a big old con. But right, let's leave this over here for the next person. It'll be probably like 2 to 4 hours for maintenance. Dude, Janky Legs, I'm pretty sure somebody's gonna make a hauler that has it, right? I think it's gonna end up being that way. Hey, Crimsonite.
Launch complete. Landing gear up. Shields off.
It does, yeah. But the thing is, though, with this, like, you don't want to have to get in, out, in, out. If you had a second person doing it, it would be good. It's just better. Like, if an ATLS is sitting at the pad, might as well use it. Cool thing is we're like right beside fucking Thingy-bob.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
Wow, I actually cancelled at 64.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
Why does it keep canceling? What the fuck? Is it the storm doing it?
Quantum travel engaged.
Wonder if it was the storm that was pulling me out of warp.
Quantum travel complete.
Yeah, the tractor beam's really good on the raft. Again, it's the whole process is that if you had somebody doing the lift stuff to bring it up and down, then, and you had somebody on the tractor beam, you could do it really fast, right? 2 people on one raft is a really good combo. 1 person on the tractor beam, 1 person on the ground doing the load, and just doing it that way, really fast. But it'd be kind of cool to have like a vehicle that like is like the raft, maybe a bit bigger than the raft, like it does 200 SU, and you could fit like 2 ATLSs in the legs or something, so they get lifted up, you know? It'd be dope as fuck actually if CIG did that. That would be a really good hauling ship. Based off the raft, Argo, ATLSs, yeah. Really, really cool. Yeah, it's worth. Yeah. Because you can fit the ATLS in the Corsair. Without, like, obstructing, basically. Oh, shit. Chat. Holy fuck. That shit did not even see. That was nearly a fucking KO, maybe. Look at that 890. Oh, very schwanky.
Shields on.
Somebody's taking off underneath me, though. Gotta be careful.
Warning.
Also, why are we coming in like a fucking rocket? Jesus. Okay, there we go.
Engines off.
Right. Now we cancel the mission, chat. We cancel the mission. Abandon. And we grab the mission for resources when it pops. It does have a radar, yeah. It's built in. Alright, let me get water whilst I'm here. Oh, my bottle's already knocked down. God damn it. My immersion. Also. Oh, it's disappeared. Oh no, there it is.
Systems activating. Systems on.
Should have maybe parked a little closer. Whoa. No. Park. God damn it. Always one, eh? How many piles can you actually do up? Are you in nav mode? Do you have power turned on to it? Remember, you need to have power actually in the module now to make it work. Probably did something wrong. Yeah. Yeah, it's a good track to be in. I should have parked a little bit better. You've been an ass. Oh, it's stuck. Yo, Hankin, good morning, dude. TDL moving boxes? Yeah. Well, they've got the combat stuff disabled, so might as well. Might as well. I was doing piracy with Cutler last night. He's not on until like the afternoon. Yeah, how much they turned off? Do you get good hauls? Yeah, like 2,000 fucking materials and stuff like that. Because people are cheesing as per usual. Are we just doing a quick large before main? They're doing maintenance, yeah. In like 2 hours and a bit. Did you like my Rave Raptor? Yeah, it was pretty cool. My legs were the only thing. That's funny. Did you get good barbecue? Did you eat like a king? Three days straight of Korean barbecue? Damn. Can't do another one. Alright, I'll need to just pile up some boxes and then do it. I think I did. No, I don't think so. Right now, there's more large available, which is good. The combat ones are still broken. It's more to fix the bays and stuff like that. Hopefully CIG have put more like despawning in and stuff. Alright. We'll get the ATLS now to finish off the stuff. I could probably actually fit in a second large to do this. The question is, do I wanna? Do I wanna? Yeah, I got all this side out. I want to see here, because this little fucker thinks it can elude me. If you're partnered with someone, do you only get half the rewards? Yeah, but it can also bug out where you get like a lot. They don't need to be on the grid? I don't care. I want it on the grid. Can I even do another level? Oh, it can. Oh, shit. Damn. I could have done another one. God, this thing is so useless. There we go. Don't watch you filling an elevator. Did you just fucking ram it in, do you? So it just needs to be in, basically. Is that what you're saying? Yeah, I might end up getting that. I don't do really hauling, so I'm just enjoying the box stacking. Whoop. God, CIG, give this fucking track to be more power, like, holy shit. It's so bad, like. You're literally not gonna go in there? Oh my god. What a shite. Wait. This, oh wait. Man, it really is like super sketchy, like where it just doesn't work, right? Like if you don't stack corner to corner, it just doesn't work. I can see why you throw things in. Because whoever designed this is fucking nuts. Look at this. Yeah. That evil ledge. Stacks isn't? No, it's just because there's a vent on Bucky, that's all. Just something different, dude. I'm not against doing this. I'm not gonna do it every fucking day, but it's an event on, so. Yeah, holy shit, this thing just does not have the power to lift at all. Sounds like a spicy event? Well, we were doing piracy last night and making it a lot faster, but it's quiet time, you know? Alright, wow, I actually can get all of this in. Next time I'll park the raft a little bit easier, so I don't have to do it manually. Nice. There we go. Alright. Now we just need to get the mission. Except for it doesn't seem to be popping. Unless somebody else doing it. It's not a problem because I can always keep it. And do another run. Really looking forward to that hotfix during maintenance. Hopefully it gets a lot better soon. Yeah. It does, the parity goes up, yeah. Yeah. I'm not holding my breath for the hotfix, but I'll be interested to see what CIG are adding. Yeah, with the hotfix going out, it does make it easier to, like, again, look. You know. There we go. Wait, zero cordium? Interesting. I put a lot of cordium in there. Oh well, submit. There we go. $280. Nice.
Great. That's a win. We'll make sure this gets done.
Yeah, see, look, there's large again, right? It's just always got large. So all they have to do is fix the, like, add in terminal fixes, you know, for the lifts. Then they need to make it where it's just like, you know what I mean? Like, people freaking out over things is just overreaction as always. All those don't work for me? What ones don't work for you? The cargo box ones. Yeah, again, there's a lot of things they need to add in, right? It's the queues that I don't like waiting. Oh my god. The hardship guys. Not a single cargo mission for him. Oh, can I be bothered to do another large? Hmm. What to do, chat? What to do? This is where, like, again, if they can get the combat, it would be nice to have, like, a little difference. You know what I'm gonna do, actually? I'm gonna go and prep. I'm gonna go and prep the, Ion. For when they actually fix the mission. That's what I'll do. Do I have anything that I can carry me over? That's that Everest. Fuck it. I'll fly this. I have to buy it now and never test one. Really good. But it's like full manual aim. I did a Merc in the meter. It was slow against those small fires. Are you just using stock or did you change the loadout? Just stock? Yeah, there you go, dude. It's got cannon setup. It's not good for fighters.
Engines on.
Yeah, try repeaters on it. You might find that a lot better, like neutrons, attritions. Cannons are just generally not that good for dealing with fighters, small ships, squirmy stuff. Because your pip will go weird.
Launch complete.
Launch is complete. Oh, it's raining. Air quality bad.
Shields off.
I take it as a sign of overall game quality at the time when BBBers start trucking. No, it's just an event, Star Fox. There's literally an event on, and the combat side of it is disabled. But you can do piracy and all these other things. It's just nobody's on, and maintenance is in like 2 hours. Yeah, like a community goal thing, yeah. It's actually well designed. So compared to our normal stuff, when you see it, there's actually like a journal that shows you who is like who's leading Hurston, ArcCorp, all that jazz. You can see your progress here on the bottom bar, and you can do all of them, and you get skins and armor for everyone, and whichever faction wins at the end of it, the Pyro Gate is getting named for that company, and you'll be able to get 5% discount if you buy stuff from that gate and stuff like that, and you get special armor, you know. Yeah, this is pretty much like the elite stuff, yeah. So again, like the combat side is disabled, so I'm in a fucking braver, like. Again, there's nothing to PvP anyway. If you're wanting to PvP, you go into Arena Commander and fucking glow to each other, and that's about it. Like, there's no reason to actually do PvP apart from like bounty hunting and piracy work, and even then, you know, it's kind of like whatever, right?
Engaged. Quantum travel complete.
Bring back Jump Town or something like that from like 3-4. That was a lot of fun. Hey Baram, how you doing, dude?
Quantum travel engaged.
Yeah, to whoever who asked about the radar, it's literally there. The raft has a really cool fucking, like, everything in one screen, basically. I think that's an Argo thing, right? But I don't think we'll see like any major PvP stuff until there's like, you can take a base over from like another organization or something like that. You know what I mean? Like land stealing. Right now it's just the typical thing you find in games, you know? But I've actually, like, even though I don't do this kind of stuff, I have actually had a little bit of, like, it's kind of like, it is boring, but also the same, and that's just for me, by the way, because I'm not into hauling, but it's not as bad as I thought it was. Like, some of it's a little bit tedious in just how it works, but it's not that bad of a mechanic. I still think like trading or trucking in Elite Dangerous is way more fun. But that's also because it's like automated. So you arrive, you just get it fucking done. You know what I mean? This is a little bit more hands-on kind of jazz. It is chill, yeah. But like, it's with the stuff with like Cutlet last night, where like stealing people's stuff and then unloading it in thing. I don't mind the unloading part. I just don't give a shit about it. Like, that's all part and parcel. Like, I'm somebody that plays Farming Simulator, you know, and does all maintenance and shit like that. Just gave us a new trucking ship released today. Yeah, that's kind of cool. And bigger contracts, right. Yeah, like, no joke, if you could hire, like, NPCs to do it, and you could just make it where you can't enter your hangar whilst the NPCs are doing it to not see the NPCs, right? That would be kind of cool, you know what I mean? You could just hire NPCs to unload it for you. You're not allowed to enter your hangar whilst that's happening, so they don't have to do any animations. You just literally can't enter. I think that would be cool, you know? We are all asking the same thing in Elite. Pay NPCs to offer a load of free hours. I think the unloading is okay, like you have some, yeah. Unloading the piracy work is good fun, you know. It's chill, hang out, talk on comms, smack talk, that kind of shit, right? I don't know if I could do like if I could go to like say Orison, pay NPCs to load the ship up whilst I'm fucking just chatting to you guys or watching Netflix, and then fucking play the game and stuff like that. I'd like that, you know? I like to be the truck driver. I don't want to be the guy that unloads the warehouse, you know? I'm happy to be the trucker. Can't enter for safety reasons. Yeah, exactly, yeah. MFD should have Netflix, dude. We'd have so much more people crashing into stations and shit. Again, it's cool. Like, I like these sort of little jobs in Star Citizen, but they need to make it where, like, again, I can go to a location, pay NPCs to load it up. I can't enter my ship or see the location, so you don't have to make any animations. It just gets done over time. Then I can truck A to B, and that would be sick, you know? Haste unload? Hey, Blast, how you doing, dude? Because I enjoy the flying. Enjoying the flying to A to B or A, B, C, whatever you want to do. I just don't like the unloading. It's not fun. I can do it like maybe once or twice a day, or if there was like an org reason or something like that, but for this, nah. I would definitely be down to like doing more if they actually did that though, right? If they had the NPCs you could pay, I would be definitely down. CIG could put skins on all ships? No? What do you mean? Yeah, if you could do like bulk unloading, you know what I mean? Yeah, you can get all the skins, yeah. If that's what you're asking.
Shields on.
Shields on. Because I could definitely see myself flying like Iron Shads into really hot zone weather places. But not if I have to unload the Iron Shad, you know what I mean? I just want to be the pilot.
Landing gear down.
And then it's just like any other job in Star Citizen for me. It's always about the pilot work.
Landing complete. Engines off.
I'm not going to actually refuel it because I'll most likely have to reclaim it. Daffy Duck, yeah. Right, okay, chat. Finally, for the first time, I'm going to actually try the airlock to get out. Because I keep forgetting that you can just do this. And just fucking walk out. Save some time. A button that turns the grid off? Yeah, like, for example, like, say here, it turns the grid off, and then you fly away or something like that, you know? That would be sick. You know what I mean? Like, you know, for lorries, the weight pads, right? The same sort of thing, where you have to pull in, and you just basically do that, right? And slide it off, and that's it. If CIG added gameplay like that for trucking, I probably would do it. I just don't want to do the fucking box by box shit. I want to land, I want to fucking slide it off, fly the fuck away, pick up another one, right? I think that would be dope. Really good fun. Yeah, yeah. It's almost like ST is missing gameplay. It's not missing gameplay, it just needs to not have such tedious gameplay, if that makes sense. I'm playing a video game, you know what I mean? Like, if I want realistic, I'll go play fucking Farming Simulator. If I wanted to fly jets and all that stuff, I'll go and play DCS World. I'm wanting just a nice chill game, you know? What missile racks do I actually have? Oh, I've got fucking the size 5s. Oh, but I don't have the fucking torps though. Alright, I'm gonna go and buy the torps then, chat. What size are these actually? So I might go and get like size 5, right? Fuck off, I want that there. Does it auto change it? Nah. So nerves, so yeah. So this is where, like, again, I would be down if it was more like more 32 SU stuff, right? Oh well. Oh, chat, I don't have a fucking livery. I'm gonna fucking stealth fit my raft. I'm actually gonna fit out a fucking stealth fit. Actually, let's just do Rampart. Fuck it. Still fitting. Oh wait, this thing has, the pilot has guns? Oh shit. Fucking size 1s. Like, what's the fucking point? Fuck it. Put attritions on it for memes. Actually, no. Fucking just leave it like that. Sneaky van, yeah. Just gotta remember to remove the modules for him. The Meteor is really good, Mordors. The problem is that it's got no HP. So the moment you lose shields, just like a Mantis, you instantly die. But if you're not the primary focus and somebody doesn't notice you, the Meteor will fucking decimate you. Because if you get in close with those cannons and somebody's shields are down, it's 3200 alpha instantly. And they're actually quite fast for ballistic cannons. So you can go pop, 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 and somebody's fucking dead if they're in a fighter. So long as it's not the main focus, and the moment you see your shields getting shot, you move away. Use your speed. I think it's really good if you do it that way. But if CIG wanted to be a true medium fighter, they're gonna have to increase the HP a bit. It's stupid how squishy it is. It's definitely like, but also for big ships, it's very, very powerful for dealing with them. So again, we'll see where it goes. I think CIG will probably up the HP. And I think it just needs the nose HP, to be fair. Like, if people are like, oh, the cross section's a bit weak, it's like, you're not meant to be dogfighting. You're meant to be just killing somebody and moving on.
Enjoying the view? The next shuttle is approaching the station. Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart.
Did I set up the arrow? I think I did. I haven't even done the gladiator. I got the saber set up. Saber is really good right now. Gladiator Mark II. I'm totally down for CIG to do, like, stuff like that. What size free weapons would you pick on the Meteor? It depends on where you're going with it. I would say, like, if you're a third-party ship, 4 Omniskis and the 2 cannons. If you're gonna try and stay at more range and, like, deal damage, Panthers. I generally feel like I wouldn't put on anything more because of having to get too close. I think you should only have to get close, like, if nobody has no issue. You put 4 Endor on? I just don't like the idea of having like, if I'm in a fight with a fighter, the attritions ain't gonna hit if they stay over 1,000. I would say neutrons would be a better choice than the attritions. For PvE, the thing is though, there's better ships to use for PvE. Oh, chap. I'm in the wrong place. Oh, you know what? I'll just buy it because I don't know if I even have them, so. Nah, actually, I don't spend that money. I'm in the wrong place. Whoops. Oh wait,
The shuttle is approaching the station. Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart. The next shuttle is approaching the station. Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart.
Please clear the hatch. Shuttle will be departing.
I thought I had a raft skin. Did they not release concierge skins for the raft? I guess they didn't. I suppose I'll get one from completing this actual thing, right? It's like the final tier, you get one for the raft.
Approaching next station. If this is your stop, please prepare to disembark.
Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart.
Yeah, cause where is it? Oh, it's tier 4, right? Okay, so I'm literally about to get that, and then tier 5 is the big ships, right? Okay.
The next shuttle is approaching the station.
Sometimes CIG still manage to amaze me. What do you mean, Nexium? Well, it's not really screwed up. You have a team doing an event that, for some reason, don't coordinate with the people to fix the actual, like, elevators and stuff like that, because that team has moved on to something else and doesn't give a shit, right? Plus, they're also fixing it. And you also gotta remember, it's not a release game. It's a fucking tech demo. It's not even alpha of a video game. And for them to basically, like, have problems of the weekend and start sorting it out, there you go, right? But that's because the team just don't give a shit, though, right? And that's something that I think kind of needs to change, right? Right, I need 2 of these. Or do we just go all phrase? I'll get 2 of these as well. I just do all Thunderbolts, right? Just buy like 4 of these. Ooh, these are actually quite expensive. Ah, that's fine. We got plenty of money. I'm rich. And we'll get some Thunderbolts. Get like 4 of them. Yeah. Alright, cool. Well, still having played since 2016 to 2017, I'm just fed up with it. It's all good, dude. All good. I don't blame anyone. I try to get my money's worth and enjoyment out of it. Plus, it's one of my jobs, so. I'm at the stage now where I play. If it pisses me off, I go and play something else. Yeah, exactly, yeah. And if anybody knows just a tad a bit about development, it's not like you bring somebody in and they instantly can start fixing it. It takes them like 3 to 4 months to learn the whole system. Then they start working on a new system and maybe their fucking contract's up by that time and they go and work somewhere else, you know what I mean? To fix the elevator shit literally takes 2 years to get it done, you know? People just need to chill the fuck out and understand it. Like, if you're wanting a fleshed out, finished game, come back, like, 1.0, and even further than that, you know?
Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart.
Again, try and get the enjoyment out of Star Citizen, or play other video games. We have so many good games out right now. And plenty of Netflix. It's so boring listening to the same people cry about Star Citizen over and over again. Just stop playing. Just stop playing. I'm not saying to you guys, but I'm saying in general. But that's not how development works, dude. Yeah, but again, Kicks, that's not how development works, dude. You guys are treating it like a full-fledged game. Like it's out. It's not. It's a developing game. They build something, they get told to work on something else, that something degrades until it gets finished off and finalized. It's not that hard to work out. They build a mission to maybe, like, look at it this way, maybe the event is to get the elevators working better. You have what, like, the conspiracy right now is Ellie and his team have done this event to make it where the other team is forced to fix the elevators.
Please prepare.
You don't know, right? At the end of the day, CIG are fixing the elevators and working on other things. They see the problems. It makes the game better in the overall. You know what I mean? Yes, it sucks that you can't do the event as fast as you would like to do it. And yes, there are people fucking around and doing other things. But if you're wanting those skins, you push through and get it done, you know? It's only like 3 or 4 days work, if that. Yeah. I mean, as I've been saying, Bucky, throughout like this week and last week, one of our biggest issues with Star Citizen is that it's still governed by a lot of legacy crap. And it just needs to be replaced, like everything. Removed with the old stuff that was designed for like 20, 30 people. And built for thousands of people, right? The scale of the game in the past 10 years has gone from it's going to be this is the size of the game to this is the size of the game. And you can't take the technology that was designed for this amount of people to just stretch it to work like that. It doesn't do that. This is why I said when server meshing came in, you need to give them at least 12 months to just fix the issues. Not finalize it, but fix the issues. But again, people's patience are different. And yeah, it can get frustrating. Yeah, there are days I'll rant about it. But I've got a ridiculous amount of hours in this game and I'm still pushing forward. Again, but then I take little healthy breaks and play other games. You just dreaming? Don't fucking do that, you piece of shit. Literally thought he was having a fucking, like, seizure. It's just fucking around with his dreaming. Don't understand why CIG doesn't add a stat dashboard for us. Time spending. There is a sort of reason why games have stopped doing that kind of stuff. Is because, you guys remember when I did the world first? If you do !WF in chat, you got the details. So I'm the only content creator in Star Citizen history to do 6 months playing this game every single day for 6 months straight. Not because of the subathon, just purely from the support of the community and stuff like that. And when I went to CIG and said, is there any chance, like, you know, get a little bit of fucking spotlight at something that's thing, they were like, no, because it promotes the fact that somebody else might try and beat your time, and they'll make themselves ill to do that, right? So you've got to look at that. Sometimes having like how much you played and stuff is fine for like like Steam and stuff like that. But some games, they don't want you to fucking go out of your way to beat people's numbers and like how long they've been playing and stuff like that. And I would imagine because of CIG not being able to promote my channel in that way, that's why you don't have like a stat dashboard and stuff like that. You'll probably get kills down the line, you know? A wolf answer? No, it's not actually. It's a good answer. It's not a wolf answered it. Again, there are people that go out of their way to do stupid fucking like stuff for mental health and stuff like that. So I can see why CIG didn't do it. And that is the same thing as why you could have it for hours and stuff in a game. Maybe they don't want to have that addiction, you know? There could be many, many reasons. We have a kill tracker in my org. We just implemented an ALO system. Yeah, again, everyone's got these fucking kill trackers and shit like that to promote all the time. You know? Look at how many people we're killing and how little we're showcasing how many losses we have, you know? It's not double standards, dude. It's your own addiction to spend money for no reason, dude. It's like gambling, right? Gambling has warnings all over it saying don't do this because you could have health, you know, stuff like that. It's not double standards, it's just being safe. People can spend their money in real life to whatever, that's your choice. But companies don't want you spending, like what Mordor was saying, playing the game for 24 hours straight and then being fucking ill. That's not good. How's the game going? It's alright. If you play with like a more like casual mentality, you'll have a good time. Well, they do care about welfare. Every company cares about their player base welfare. You can't say CIG don't. It's your own faults for spending money on a video game that the game doesn't force you to spend. That's your own addiction, not them. They're marketing just like every other thing. It's like a gambling website. The gambling website shows you all the things that you can play and you could possibly make money, and that's your choice to spend the money on it. Yeah, they care about your welfare, not your credit card. That's, again, like, there's a massive difference. A massive, massive difference. Wait, what was I gonna do as well? That's a health issue, yeah, it is, Star Fox. It's different from what you're talking about. CIG don't want to promote another content creator to try and beat my time. They don't want to put on their website, TheDarkLaw is the first ever person to do it, right? Because it might add in. It's not really a gray area. No, they said no to me because again, like when you actually do here, right? There you go. There's the stat there. And that was a hard time because we had COVID and we even lost Luna as well. I literally kept going even though I lost my dog. Didn't break a fucking day. But CIG don't want to promote that. Because again, be like, oh, well, I'm going to do it for 7 months. And that person who does it for 7 months might die. You don't know, right? And that's what CIG want to prevent. So when I asked them, is there any chance of a little promo... Oh, wait, are we not actually getting our items, guys? Oh, wait, another page. Ah, there it is. Does anybody know if the pulse laser pistol is actually good? Like better than the arc? It's okay? Basically an SMG? Alright, I'll stick with the Arclight then. Arclight? No, it's not the Arclight. Yeah, it's called the Arclight. Yeah. I need a white, bright white Arclight to finish off this set. And we should have got the Hearst and Moito. Yeah. Alright. That doesn't go with my armor either. I need a bright white Arclight. A ghost Arclight? Is it bright white? Okay. Where did you get that?
Passengers on flight HJ7838Q. Your craft is just arrived. Once it is clean, you will begin boarding shortly.
But yeah, I can understand why CIG don't want to do it. Because... Oh. Oh yes, yeah. Because the risk that somebody tries to beat my time because they advertised it. So again, only people on my channel know about it, or like a few content creators, right? But somebody might be stupid enough to try and beat my time and they end up dying in real life because of it. Then CIG have the fallout because of it. Because they advertised it. That's where, for me, I agree with CIG. When I actually look at that point, I don't want to be somebody that influences somebody to be, like, mentally and physically ill in Star Citizen, you know? Remember, guys, we got exclamation mark EOM to give away the Prowler utility. We're gonna bring it back here as well. And it's coming with a skin as well, one of those alien skins.
Hello, everyone. As part of the Empire's call for resources to fund scientific research, Crusader Industries is eagerly seeking contractors to do their part to resolve...
It's not white enough, gray. That's why I like to see what the Ghost Arclight is like, to make it go with the armor. That's the worst price you could get, yeah. So again, like, I think CIG's move on that is logical. It's the same thing with why not having, like, how long I've been played kind of stuff. I would imagine, if anything, it would be cool for CIG to add in, like, if you ever played, like, EverQuest and stuff like that, exclamation, you would do /age. And it would say, you created this character, such and such time, your character's been this many days old, right? And that was fine. But when games say, oh, you've done 20,000 hours, you gotta then go, I've played 20,000 hours. That's kind of sad. Kind of sad, you know what I mean? I could have been doing something a little bit more better for my life than spending 20,000 hours. And I would hate to see what I have, right? Because I have from 2013, when you could actually get into the hangar module, until 2000 and... When did I start streaming, guys? Was it 2000 and... When did I first start streaming, guys? Was it 2018 or is it 19? Anyways, so it's like good like 5 years before I was streaming. And then obviously like, I don't know, man. Let's fucking have a look. See if I can find something here, right?
outlaw activity on the rise and the threat of hostilities across the Empire increasing daily, we can find ourselves wondering where to turn. Crusader has the answer to the Ares Starfighter, designed as the ultimate large...
Yeah, so here, right? Here we go. I have streamed 7,600 hours of Star Citizen in my time as a streamer. Nearly 8,000 hours I've streamed. And that doesn't take into account the hours I've played off stream, right? So if you take, I'm quite easily in the 15 to 20,000 hours played in this game. Oh shit. That's it. Kill him. Kill that nasty criminal. No, you're gonna get shot. Run! Run, bitch, run! Celia, get fucked. Yes, come from my hangar. So almost a year, yeah. I mean, it's a long time. So I would definitely say I'm 15,000 hours, 20,000 hours actually playing this game. In the 13 years it's been out. Because, again, before I was a content creator, I was playing a lot of hours, right? Yeah, I'll just give you it here. And then if you look at the other hours, like 100 in Dune Awakening, 100 in Diablo 4, you can see that I don't really go past 100 hours when we're playing other games. Unless, like, you know what I mean? So there's a lot of games I've streamed over the years. But, again, like, it's just something I just don't like going into, you know? You know, the funny thing is, I had big views for Sea of Thieves. And that is a game that I would love to play more. But you can see, like, my major stats are here. And obviously, 101 viewers is actually pretty good for the number of people I have on my channel over, like, 6 years. So, you know. And we're ranked 20,000 in the world. That's not bad. And I stream in a very difficult time for Star Citizen. Like, streaming in early EU is a very, like, difficult time to do it. Because again, you've got like Mike playing, right? And Mike has the, you know, the most amount of followers, people go for his reacts, all that kind of stuff, right? Watch him from work, yeah. And I would imagine when the game is actually out, it would boost up and do all those sort of things. But yeah, so going back to it, I think like, you know, I got about 15,000 hours plus playing this game since 2012. 2013 was when you could sit in the hangar module, and I definitely know I have easily about 500 hours sitting and driving the go-kart, going through hoops in that, because that's all we had. Then I have thousands of hours in like Arena Commander and stuff like that at the beginning, because again, we didn't have the PU. So it's like one of these things where when you see yourself with that amount of time, sorry, close it down. You see yourself playing that amount of the time in the game, you also have to step back and go, right, look, it's not the game that you want it to be, it's not coming out anytime soon, and the healthiest way to look at Star Citizen is just to play it for fun, and the moment it's not fun, just like gambling, any addiction, put it down. That's it. If the game, you don't enjoy Star Citizen, don't play Star Citizen until the release version. Because you're just not designed to play, you know, tech demos or fucking developing games. And that's fine. Like, there's nothing wrong with that. But I think a lot of people's mentality is starting to get sick on things. Like, I watch a lot of Salty Mike videos, and I think, like, again, a lot of his takes are good, but a lot of the takes are from somebody that should step away from the game. You know what I mean? You're no longer, like, fanboying it, you're just bitter for the sake of being bitter. And that goes to a lot of people, you know? Like Morphologists, stuff like that. Avenger 1, at times I listen to what people are saying, I'm like, you're gonna make yourself hate the game before the game is even out. And there's no point. There's no point. Because here's the thing, is you will twist your mentality around so much that you despise everything that's going on with Star Citizen, that when the game actually comes out, it will never be what you want it to be, and you will always be negative. And I don't want to spend 13 years of my life so far waiting for this game to get to 1.0 and literally at release and I go, it's a shit game, CIG fucking sucks, blah blah blah. No, I'll play it and the moment I don't like it, I'll stop playing it. That's it. It's the healthiest way to do it because you can rant about things right now, you can be upset with CIG, that's fine. But I do not want to be around people that are never going to be happy with this game. I got no interest in that shit. And that's why for me, like, I just don't care anymore. When people are like, oh, all these griefers, I don't care. All these cheaters, I don't fucking care. Oh, CIG are fucking up the game, I don't care. Let me know when it gets to 1.0 and if it's still in that bad state, then I might slightly give a shit. But by the time I'll be 50 or whatever on it, close to it, over it, whatever. I'm moving this to Hurston so we can maybe try and do one of the combat missions after it changes. And this is why, like, again, I can't be around negative people. It's so suffocating, like, they will never be happy. And at that stage, I know it's like, again, for like some content creators, it's your money and stuff like that. But, yeah. It's, money's not worth ruining fucking experiences for, in my opinion. You can always make money. It's not difficult. Yeah, exactly, yeah. And I don't think Chris, like I would happily say to Chris Roberts and to his face, I don't think he knows how to build an MMO. I just don't. I think he should hire somebody that does. Because you got a great set of developers, but you got fucking nobody at the reins dialing it in. Are the event combat missions finally fixed? No, sadly no. There's going to be a maintenance today and they said that the combat missions will work for a wee while. The problem is they're not refreshing. So CIG are just working on getting it to where it refreshes. And then it should be working after that. So I'd imagine probably by the end of the weekend, it should be sorted out. And again, CIG will probably roll this on a few more weeks longer to make up for it, or they'll give like a compensation and stuff. I just don't think it's worth people panicking over it too much. Like it's already now where the large missions here are always spawning, so that's already a big step. There's always large missions to grab, large cargo. The problem is just getting the elevators to work. They've got a hotfix going into the servers to fix that today. Possibly. Cross fingers, all that jazz. See how that goes, and then they're working on getting the thing. Again, like, nobody can complain. That's fine. This is why I keep saying that CIG should shut down live and it should only be PTU from now on. Until 1.0. Just bring down live. Don't do any FOMO events. Don't do any storyline events. Don't do any time-based events. Just have people test, and if they don't want to play a PTU, they can do one until 1.0. That way you have everyone testing the broken game, reporting, doing these things. If you don't like stuff, you can wipe your account, you can restart, blah 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 blah, right? Alright, chat, here we go. Here we go. Yeah. Yeah. Chapter 2. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Quantum travel complete.
Yeah, I say no, chat. That's it.
Quantum travel engaged.
Yeah.
Quantum travel complete.
Mm-hmm. I think they should put some underground hangars with doors. Dude, I was saying that the other day there. They should just make it where you have to actually land at outposts. It would be sick. Like, instead of landing on pads, you go into a hangar. It would fix a huge amount of things. And you see it with Levski in the video at SitCon. It looks like they're going that route. They just obviously need to do Stanton and Pyro and shit. Yeah, they can keep the pads, but make it where there's just hangars. I mean, Levski literally used to be that. It was sick. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, hear that, chat? Hmm. All right. Actually, I got an idea. Let's do it. All right, chat. Time to learn Japanese. I got killed by one of my Starlancer backs in seconds. It's not got a bug, no. You might just probably be hit by attritions. Oh, how'd you come? Cuisine. To be fair, you're the first thing that popped up. Basic boot camp. Fuck me. Alright, you just lost me with bringing in that nonsense. Just fucking teach me words, that's it. Don't bring in some dappy moo that's gonna be like, I didn't realize how difficult it was to be in Japanese! Oh my god! No. You lose me with that kind of shit. Oh no, god, no. What's it? Yeah, no, the F8's not been buffed. You might have been hitting the power plant though. If a power plant explodes, the whole ship explodes. Alright, so maintenance is in under an hour. Do I have enough? Do you think I've got enough time to do like one cargo run? Maybe. I never timed how much it took me to do it.
Landing gear down. Landing complete.
About 5 minutes? Do I want to risk it is the question. I think what I'll do is maybe a medium. Because I gotta pull the mantis at the raft anyway.
You super sleepy, Nova. He's super sleepy next. When are we getting our non-summer weather? Yeah. He's a sleepy boy. What have you been up to? What have you been up to?
I'm gonna have food soon. Gonna have bacon and eggs. Bacon and eggs? First meal in 2 days. Where's the raft? There it is. 2 minutes, chat. What, on the F8? Dog and I just had tuna and rice. Oh, that sounds nice actually. But I'm keeping off carbs for a month, so. That's good if they, like, I kind of feel like that should be the thing. Tuna and rice is actually a clutch meal, like. Or like eggs and rice. Scrambled egg and rice. Oh my god. Have you guys ever had scrambled egg pancakes? Scrambled pancakes. So the same way as like what you do with your eggs, whisking it up to make scrambled eggs, do the same thing with pancake mix and put that on top of like yogurt with some berries. So fucking good. Whilst we're waiting here, let's learn, chat. Scrambled pancakes. Here we go. Look at this. Look at this. Fuck having this is just the best way to have pancakes. Get some crispy bacon, break it up into the pan, powdered sugar, maple syrup, scrambled eggs. Oh yeah. It's so good. And then just have a bowl, spoon, and just fucking eat it that way. Scrambled pancakes is so good. And again, just do it the same way as doing like scrambled eggs. Just mash it up. You can make it as chunky as you want. Mmm. Tasty, tasty, tasty. Yeah, I think it's written here. Like, yeah, what is, there we go. An Austrian-Hungary pancake dish that is essentially scrambled pancakes, Emperor's Mess. The name translates to Emperor's Mess. Comes with the fact. Again, it's the best way to have pancakes, in my opinion. Oh, yeah. Oh, look at that. Delicious. Again, big fluffy pancakes is fine, you know, if you're wanting that kind of stuff. I always find them super stodgy. And if you do it this way, and you do it with like a really nice like butter as well afterwards, you can get really crispy edges and it's really good. No, I don't want to be. Juicy baked chicken pieces. Cajun salmon with potatoes and oh yeah, that's. That's actually, that wouldn't be too bad right now. In your opinion, is Star Citizen worth playing today? I'm Legatus Navum. That title was given years ago. So you're a 25k backer then? Is that what you mean, Godfoot? I like texture to my food, not just squishy mush. It's not squishy mush. Great with honey too. Well, see, the thing is, right? I'm Legatus as well, Godfoot. If you've spent 25 grand in Star Citizen and you're asking somebody else, is it worth playing today? You know what I mean, dude? It's like saying I've bought a fucking 25 grand car, or you off the street. Do you think it's worth driving it? You know? Unfortunately, dude, that's for you to make an assumption on. I can play this game every day because I stream it and have fun doing certain things. But the game is in a very bad state of where it's doing like this throughout the development. Sometimes you get a good, sometimes you get a really bad. So it's doing this motion constantly, and only you can actually decide on it. So I can give you my opinion, which is I get the fun out of the game, and then the moment that the game gets bad, I put it down. I don't play it like it's a release game. I don't play it like it's an alpha game. I play it like it's literally a demo of tech, and that's as far as I would go with it. But definitely for somebody that spent 25 grand, you need to make your own assumption. In small bursts, yeah. Again, it's like gambling, as I've been advertising today. Do it because you enjoy it, and then the moment it becomes bad, put it down. And don't come back for a while. But if you've not played in a while, you might be actually, you might be surprised on how it feels. Guys, I'm just gonna do a medium because I've only got like 45 minutes, so just in case. But again, if you get like, sometimes, like, no joke, this is the weird thing. You can play this game by yourself and be like, oh, it's really boring, and then sometimes you can play it with people and have a great time doing it. It's such a weird game to play. I call it a tech demo because I just don't even think it's an alpha. It doesn't have any like reputation systems. It doesn't have like an actual end game sort of goal. It's just sort of like, just do whatever right now, basically. But you can get gem nights of playing, like, you know. But then a lot of the time it's really bad. So you gotta just sort of deal with the punches, really. Need 2 there. We got 4 left, so we go there. Yeah, they're kind of chunky shields to regen, but that's fine. Fair enough, Godfrey. Again, dude, like, unfortunately, the game I think you're probably looking for is when it's finished. And that could be within the next 5 years. It all depends, because they still haven't released Squadron 42. And once they get rid of get Squadron 4 out and done, they could technically spend more time and money on doing stuff for Star Citizen. It's in this weird place where Star Citizen could be like that, constantly going up with the positives. They just don't have enough people to actually do it. But again, I would, no joke, if you've not played in like a couple of years, install the game, test it out, see what it's like. get your fun out of it, get that honeymoon period that you get with brand new games, like couple of weeks, and then just uninstall it, right? But obviously, if you're having way more fun, then have more fun in it. Just come in with the idea that it is.
It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
What? Look at that. Alright, I don't even know what to say to that one. I don't even know. Alright, chat. That's it. End of the stream. Holy shit, dude. You did not need to drop that amount of subs. That is far too generous. Insanely generous. Like, I'm just happy to give you like an honest opinion, but I'll take that, dude. Thank you very much. God damn it, I need to chat. We have another one. Where is it here? Let me find this piece of paper. I need to add you down to my information list. Anyway, as I was saying, dude, just play it, have fun with it. As soon as it gets bad, put it down. Don't treat it like a full life like release game, and you'll be fine. Yo, vaporizing. Let's not get bogged down by who didn't fall for the game they are playing. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Again, it is. You can get your fun out of this game. It's really cool. Like, it's a shame that, unfortunately, like for me, I backed for Star Citizen. I didn't back for Squadron 42. Let me just do this chat whilst I'm flying here. And I kind of feel like what would have been like if, oh yeah, just to make sure, guys, if you were one of the lucky 100 people that were just gifted a sub by Godfoot, please make sure you say thank you in chat for that, because that's insane. That's absolutely insane, chat. But yeah, like, if CIG had done Star Citizen and not done Squadron 42, I wonder what it would have been like by now. You know? It would have been really cool to see. Don Kula even didn't give. He fucking got past it. That's funny, man. But yeah, W's in chat, guys. No need for thanks? No. That's very generous, dude. Like, that deserves a thank on my channel. Because it's not often we get that generosity here. Level 11 hype train? I know, chat. That's insane. Yo,
it was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
Appreciate that. Don't Kula, get fucked. And then Gray.
It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
Oh man, what beams like? That's so funny. Appreciate that, guys. Thank you. Again, don't feel like you guys have to drop subs. Like, I'm happy to give information. It'll always be a non-biased like look on it. Not everyone likes to hear it kind of style, but yeah. That's crazy. Literally 98% on level 11. So when may I ask you play the game? Right now, like, obviously, streaming Star Citizen is a full-time job for me. One of my full-time jobs. So I'm here Monday to Saturday normally, like doing 5-6 hours playing the game. And we do come across a lot of bugs. However, like, to be, like, again, not to shill too much out in Star Citizen, the amount of bugs that I've seen in the past 2 weeks have actually been a lot less than previous. So this patch is actually really good, even though the event is having a bit of issues, and obviously CIG are aware of other things. You know, I'm playing a good, like, what, 20 plus hours a week? And then last night, again, like, I did a bonus stream last night where I was playing Star Citizen for another 2-3 hours, so again, you can get a stupid amount of hours played in this game, but then sometimes it can be really, really bad, like the servers are in a bad state and stuff, so Yo, Blade on Kick, how you doing, dude? Most of the time, the amount of bugs you encounter depends on the game loop you play. Exactly, yeah. I generally feel like if you play this game for maybe like 2 hours a day and you don't really do any more, you won't come across that many bugs. Unless, unfortunately, you're really unlucky, you know? Like, we'll find out very shortly here, chat, with this site. Will we actually... See, the thing is, though, is the door's closed. And whenever the door is closed, that's normally a good sign. I'm just gonna do this, because I don't want to crush down on the other one. But you can ask all the people in chat. God, you know, a lot of people here play the game. They deal with the bugs. The funny thing is, like, sometimes what one person gets as a bug, another person never sees, right? So you'll have a lot of people be like, oh, I don't have any of these issues and stuff like that. And that's generally how it goes, especially like with PC spec, you know. Yo, thank you very much, guys, for the hype train. That is absolutely insane. Oh my God. It's absolutely mental. Anyway, let me quickly add your name here, because if anybody doesn't know about the channel, right, we have this here, and I like to do this stuff. So for me, ever since I started, right, so it's like you get added here, because you're now the third person that's dropped 100 banger on my channel. In my fucking... Oh no, we're in July, right? Look at that, chat. Crazy, crazy stats. Let me just make sure it's God for... I like to keep stats, chat. Thank you so much again. That is crazy, crazy stuff. Modify 2 hours maintenance. We've scheduled a maintenance window today, Tuesday beginning, blah, blah, blah. Our servers will be offline. Oh, 4 hours. I mean, it could come up sooner, right? Ah, there's no PTU to play either. I think we'll probably have to play some Peak, chat. I don't know, as a supporter from years ago who owns most ships in the game, I haven't jumped back in for a good amount of time. Is playable? Dude, yeah, like... If you've not played the game in 2 years, Goodfoot, you are going to have, it's going to be a massively, like, massive experience change from when you last played. Like I said, there's a lot of things that work, a lot of things that don't work. For example, like, this event right now, I'm meant to be picking up cargo here for the event, and it doesn't look like it's going to spawn here. Because it looks like it's bugged, right? So there are these sort of issues, but we are getting maintenance today to try and rectify this problem. So even though, like, a lot of people are crying about the event being broken, I'm looking at it in a positive way, is it actually gets some of the problems that we've had for a while looked at by the company, right? And now, if you see here, this elevator is working. So... I can do the event. Now I'm going to go back over to here because maybe there was just a bug in time. And obviously there's the blue lights flashing are just the engines on this ship, right? But I think a lot of people that complain about this game don't have the patience to actually go through it. See, look? See, now it's working, right? So now I can actually do this. And somebody else would have maybe rage quit and gone to a different thing, right? And again, it still might not work here, right? We'll see. But most people will... See, look, there we go. So they'll rage quit, go to Spectrum and start moaning at things. And if you just take a little bit of time and patience, most of the time it rectifies itself. But you'll get a massive experience compared to when you last played. Oh yeah, like huge. If you've not played in 2 years, it's like a different game. Flight is different. We're getting more flight changes later this year. New UIs are coming in. Warpaint is different. So even if you start to play now, by the end of the year, it's going to be even different as well. Like, the game is constantly changing. Obviously, granted, it does bring in a lot more bugs and issues. But I don't think anybody here can say that this game in 2 years has not changed how it is. I genuinely think you would be lying. Hey Spike, how you doing? This is hell, 40 Celsius in the shadow? What, in real life? Yeah, 40 Celsius in the shadow? Oof. Yeah, you can keep that heat. Roll on winter, chat. Oh, you're very welcome, dude. Very welcome. Ask any question you feel. Don't feel like you need to do any more crazy 100 sub kind of jazz. But ask away. That's what we're here for. And that goes to anybody that's lurking in the channel as well. Like, if anyone has a question, we can answer it, we'll do so. That's all part of the game. Like, right now is just sharing information and giving information that's not biased. Because again, what I experience in the game, somebody else might not experience the game, and vice versa. Ballistics actually felt good back then. I think ballistics are going to be really good when Maelstrom kicks in, because with Maelstrom, for example, if people don't realize, Maelstrom allows you to shoot off engines and for like the ship to actually not work. There's a little bit of bugs with it right now, right? But with Maelstrom, I could shoot off somebody's wing in atmosphere and they can fall out the sky. You can't do that right now. So I definitely see ballistics being very good when Maelstrom comes in. It's only the bald truth, yeah. Alright, we're good. There we go, chat. We managed to get that. See, to be honest, I could have done a large if it was working like that. Oh, no. Oh, it lagged there. I almost spoke too soon. Dude, I'm very excited. The moment Yogi, one of the developers who's working on Flight for CIG, mentioned that there was going to be like we're possibly trimming out your wings and stuff when you fire missiles, I'm very, very excited to see how that would go. Because if you have that sort of gameplay, that can also throw off combat if you're not used to that kind of stuff. Looks like steak dinner for TDL. Dude, you do realize that, unfortunately, I still need to wait like 25 days to get paid by Twitch. It's such a weird way to work. It would be probably one of the things that I dislike about Twitch the most, is that I have to wait 45 days to get paid by the company every month. And Kick and other ones do it monthly. And actually, funny enough, like Kick is starting to do Stripe, for example. Stripe, the thing where you can add your credit card and make online payments. They're starting to make it where you can do like daily things. So really cool when that happens. Like, to get paid daily as a content creator would be huge for me. But I don't think Twitch will ever change their ways. So we'll see. We'll see what happens with that. My top 3 things I'm looking forward to is Atmospheric Flight, same. Quantum Boost, yeah. Maelstrom, yeah, and Social Duels. Yeah, I would say I'm in the same lines. But again, for me, the top things for me are always Flight, which incorporates surface controls and stuff like that. Server stability and game stability. Because you can have a million mechanics, a million ships, a million gameplay loops, but if the servers don't work, it doesn't matter. It will never be fun for people. And if your client is constantly lagging and crashing and doing all these other crazy things, you know what I mean. Yeah, I know, Ghost, I know. You don't have to remind me how it actually, why it takes 45 days, you know? Should I complete my transition surgery now or later? Where's my fucking PhD icon? What? That's up to you. Oh my god. When did I become Dr. Law? If it makes you happy, then sure. If you've gone through all the possible risks from surgery, mental, you know, health, and that's truly what you want, sure. If you're not sure, then wait more time and stuff like that. But you should be doing what makes you happy in real life. You shouldn't be asking a bald Scotsman what is gonna make you happy. I don't know. Just look at the risks. Look at the risks involved. Are you 100% sure? Is it going to be something that you see yourself for the rest of your life with, you know? The Scotsmen know everything? Apparently, that's it. I can't answer that one for you, because only you can make yourself happy. I can't make you happy. Oh yeah, definitely Astral. Yeah, definitely. They're definitely gaining interest on the money. Yeah. It's just a shame. I really I kind of wish that the whole Kick scene made Twitch change their ways, because no joke, the payments on Kick are, they're very juicy, right? He's asking the shining crystal ball in your head, not the Scotsman trick. Oh no. This is where I become. At 14, it's a difficult decision, but my mom is edging me to do it. She always wanted a daughter. No. Yeah. I would generally, no offense to parents out there, but it's your life. You do whatever. But I kind of feel like if anybody is going to go through any transition in life, I would wait till you're older. Wait till certain chemicals in your brain start activating, all these kind of things. There's no rush, right? And personally, I don't think, again, no offense to your mother, I don't think she should be ever enforcing anything like that. It should be your decision. Because in a weird way, it's easier for your mother to get knocked up and have another child than it is for you to potentially ruin your life with a decision that you've not made yourself or you're not 100% sure on. Because if you've got to ask a bald, shiny ball like me, you know, then one would have to say, don't rush, you know? My single mom tried turning me into a girl, I told her to fuck off. Here we go. Again, it's your life. Your mother might be the person that brought you into the world, but she doesn't govern how your life will be. That's all down to you. Think on things. Again, the time is a weird thing. Single mums give such great advice. They can only give advice on stuff that they've done themselves, right? It's like, for example, I used to take a lot of drugs when I was a lot younger, and I would have a lot of people around me that would be like, you know, drugs are bad for you. I would say, have you ever taken drugs? No. Then it's, how do you know? It's the same with, when people are like, oh, I don't like anal. Have you ever tried it? No. Then how do you know you don't like it? Have you ever been pegged before, you know? Many, many things can happen. But again, making a life decision, like going through transition, is a thing that only you and, you know, yourself can really work out. I would never be influenced by anyone else. I don't mind it, to be honest, Nomute. Again, I would be preferring to do the combat side of it, but I'm fine to do what CIG have given just now. I've never slapped myself in the face with a hammer, but I know it hurts. Do you? How'd you know? Or are you just assuming that it will hurt? Oh, did I bring her out of nav? Oh wait, I should be able to do it here anyway. Oh no, you actually can't do it. Well, god damn it. Why do I keep forgetting to bring out of nav? I kind of feel like it would be kind of cool if the engineering department could actually bring it out of nav as well. Diving. Again, there's some things that you can go off with where if you haven't tried it yourself, you don't really know, right? Instincts are also another thing. Your instinct is not to eat dog crap. Or, like for example, hit yourself with a hammer, right? But again, when it comes to like certain things like transitioning, again, you have to be the one to make the choice. I don't think any parent should ever like, what's the word? Enforce or like, be like, oh, I want a daughter, I got a son, you know? I think any parent should be happy with what they got. Because there's a lot of people that don't even get a say in these things, you know? Don't date girls with blue hair and septum rings. All right, that's a bit, what's the word? Close to home. Have you had a bad like experience? A child is not a property of parents. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. But I think definitely at 14 years old, you should make your own decisions on that, and wait as well. Because I'm pretty sure you have to wait until you're like 18 in some countries. Anyway, I don't know, like, I mean, it depends on the country, right? Patience being an adult should be a requirement before a discussion is ever had. Yeah, exactly. Especially at 14. That's very young. Again, I'm not going to impose my own beliefs on certain things, you know what I mean? That's what laws are for. I can only give advice that I would personally, you know, if I was to become a hot Brazilian woman, I would generally think about it because, you know, first of all, I need to get a hair transplant, you know, before I do anything. So yeah, my advice would always be plan things out, talk things out with people, not just your mother, but you know, people with more skill, especially not a bald ginger Scotsman on the internet who has no filter. You're walking about becoming an OnlyFans streamer? Dude, I've said this all the time. Like, no joke, if I was born a fucking hot woman, I'd be OnlyFansing all fucking day long. Some of the money that they are making for just bapping out is incredible. But then you have to have, like, the fan base, the sleazy fan base to do it, but you know what I mean? You could be a hot, bald Brazilian woman. That's true, there are a lot of hot women that are bald. A lot of them. Oh. Lonely men spend a lot of money? Well, it's the same thing as like people spend a lot of money on QVC. A lot of people spend money on food that they don't necessarily need. You know, addiction is a big thing in humanity. What is preventing you from doing OnlyFans right now? I don't know. Can you do male OnlyFans? Is there a scene? Maybe I could. There is? Alright. One of the reasons why I want to transition, life is so much easier being a girl. I'll get a lot of money and attention. If that's what you're wanting in life, then fair enough. I personally think there's more to life than money. That's why I don't get a wig and, you know, simp out to other people and stuff like that. Hey Jedi on Kick, how you doing, dude? And on Twitch. You don't have to do the X-rated stuff? Anyway, I'm gonna end this conversation because I am not an expert enough to talk about it, and I don't think many people in this channel are. I would say to you, as the last bit of advice, and no more questions on the subject, if you are unsure, seek advice and talk to somebody that knows. If you're wanting to go ahead with it, you know, that's your choice. But I would say wait until you're 18. Because at 14, I don't think most people at 14 really know what they want in life. Oh wait, chat. The cordium's returned. Ooh. Skylum, they said they were 14 years of age. Look in that point, you know. Yeah, the cordiums come back, chat. Holy crap. I could actually get them on. Anyway, let's end the conversation. Because again, like I said, I don't think anybody here is in any expert mind to talk or influence a 14-year-old. There are many, many people around the world that will have more qualifications than us, you know? I appreciate the question, I do, but I feel uncomfortable that anybody here should be giving advice to somebody of that age. Especially whilst playing Star Citizen, you know what I mean? Select all, take that off.
Carmichael here.
Move that.
Your contract delivery. I'll mark it down as a win for Hurston. This is Hurston Dynamics. I see you accepted.
Alright. This is all the cordium we didn't get last time, chat. It's actually returned to us. That's kind of crazy. So this should go through, and this should be like 84 SU of cordium. Man, that's crazy how we missed that. So we go to contracts. And now we're going to do submit. If anybody doesn't know, this is the new feature within this event. See how I've only got 84 cordium, chat? I can actually submit this by pressing this button and finish off the mission. Which is insane. This is a really cool feature that they've added in. And obviously I think they need to... Oh, we're so close, chat. We're so close to the 4th one. And then we get a skin for it. Yeah, partial completion. It's really good. And you get paid for it as well.
Saw your delivery come through. Could have been a little more efficient on your delivery, but...
Yeah, I don't think I'm going to do another one. I don't think I'm going to do another one just purely because I don't think I have the time. And then we've got maintenance. And I still haven't decided if I'm just going to end the stream or play some Peak or something like that. I don't know. What do you guys fancy? Do you know if CIG included RSRF with the recent update? What is R4? Neat thing about that mission, you can steal cargo from other people. Exactly, it's really cool. Yeah. We were doing piracy last night. Because you double points. Oh, you're wanting double points, right? Oh, yes, that's it. My bad. That's it. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know if they're adding it in. That's actually a good question. But, again, since I didn't even know what it was until just now. I don't know. Like, I know that CIG are working hard to try and get like the most of Vulkan in. I would imagine that would incorporate, you know, all the AMD and stuff. Because what's the Intel one called as well? I'm pretty sure Intel has their own like DLS kind of stuff. Read again. He wrote FSR. What did I say? Did I not say FSR4? What did I say? I just spent 10k for 100 more tickets. I lurk every stream. It's a chill background noise. Great. That's all we are to Seiko. Seiko doesn't come to look at my face, my doggos. Just comes to lurk and listen. It's like when people say, "Oh, I use DarkLaw to get to sleep." Yay! Oh god, that makes me feel great. XESS isn't outright, thank you. Yeah, I'm just muting Sega, don't worry. DirectX 12 won't happen yet, because DirectX is no longer supported. So you'll see a lot of games remove DirectX in the future anyway. He's shiny. It is looking quite shiny today, to be honest. I need to actually go and get like balds or head wax and actually like polish it. Get one of those hand buffer things, like battery operated buffer, as a meme. And whenever somebody random raids us, I just like I'll start buffering my head and see what the reaction is. Oh my god. That would actually be quite a good meme. Open source is always better. Yeah, yeah. It's the same as there's like a new software for like streamers called it begins with an M or something like that. And it's got really cool cool features, but obviously not enough to remove me from OBS just yet. And the funny accent? Appreciate that. At least we have honesty in this chat. I know exactly why you guys are here now. Meld, that's it. Thank you, Meeper. Yeah, Meld's looking really good. I would definitely say if you guys are starting off at content creation, I wouldn't go into OBS. I would actually use Meld. Because it's got some really nice features. I think one day I'll probably maybe like download it and try it out. But I kind of feel like Twitch needs to stop doing this OBS only for broadcasting system. Or I'll just do like 1080p on everything, I don't know. But they're bringing out 4K soon, so. Anyway, for everyone who's tuning in, the maintenance is about to kick off in 15 minutes. I don't really want to start something just in case it like cancels out and stuff like that. CIG have said that it's going to be couple hours to 4 hours, it looks like. Where's the Spectrum? Test channel. So here, maintenance today will be from 1300 UTC, which is literally in 15 minutes. 1400 to BST and UTC +1 for anybody that doesn't know how to work UTC. Our servers will be online for approximately 4 hours. During this time, all gameplay systems will be unavailable. The sad reality to that is we don't even have PTU, so we can't switch to PTU. So for 4 hours, I think we'll probably just park ourselves in the channel and play Peak, I think. Storing away? No, I'm originally from Midlothian, Formac. So just outside of Edinburgh, and now I live up in the Highlands. But I went to private school, military, so very like very posh speaking. So I don't really have like a Fife accent or like, you know, Glaswegian or anything like that kind of strength. You're from West Lothian, nice. Livingston to be precisely. Skate park at Livingston, is it still there? Livy Skate Park? That I spent a lot of my childhood at the Livingston Skate Park. Ah, you're welcome, Blade. You're welcome. Shell of its former glory. That's sad to hear. To be honest, a lot of like the outskirts of Edinburgh and like the in-betweens of Glasgow, like, yeah, they go absolutely like no life anymore. Like no money spent. Tony Hawk has been a few times. That's kind of cool. Yeah, that's cool. Again, I like used to get the train out to Livingston, go to the skate park for the day, and then go back to Edinburgh. But apparently Edinburgh has like an indoor skate park now. I don't know if it's still running and stuff like that. I mean, it's the same with everything in Scotland. It sort of starts off and then it, you know, gets cancelled. Spent a lot of time at Hill End as well, snowboarding. Are you guys talking about the AMD stuff? Alright, so I would imagine this will change very shortly. Obviously, you can see here, if anybody's ever joined the test channel, you can get the link there. We're just going on the MOTD. So basically what they're doing is they're hotfixing channel to stay up overnight, possibly live maintenance today. Update all shard to the latest hotfix. So for example, whenever they do a hotfix, some servers will get the hotfix and some won't until they restart. So they're going to just bring all the servers down, put it to the new hotfix. That should make everything a little bit better. And then they're working on the cargo platform fixes and wine connection issues, wherever wine is. Wonder when for free will go to evil. I would imagine within the next 2 weeks. Because it is a small patch. Wine is for Linux? Alright, thank you guys. Appreciate that. Let's do the roadmap here. Let me just close the game down, since it's going to go into maintenance anyway. So it needs to go into Evos for they want to test it there. Again, there's not much in, you know what I mean, like sniper rifle, Wicklow special ships, mission pickup location, abandoned underground. I mean, that's probably one of the main things to look at for testing. Cooperative zones, like, did anybody ever play Guild Wars 2 with the jumping puzzles? This is the only thing that this sort of reminds me of playing another video game is Guild Wars 2, the jumping puzzles where you had to sort of like, you know, help each other and stuff like that. I'm interested to see how this is going to go. Not an event, not a sandbox like contested zones, but the opposite where investigation, puzzle solving, cooperation. We'll see. And then obviously, yeah, you've got the ladder improvements. We've already tested that and it actually worked really well. But obviously they need more work. Characters is the new sniper armor, new hairstyles. It's not that big of a patch. The only thing I think needs testing is the AI FPS, the ladder improvements, the cooperative zones, and the abandoned. Everything else is like, whatever, really. I hope someday they do a native Linux client. What, for Star Citizen? I don't know much about Linux, so. I love the eye candy. See, the thing is though, is like the dynamic rain that we have isn't dynamic. It will be in the future when they have that ability. So again, like if it's, I was showing this off. Con 2019, right? If you look at this one, right? Where is it?
Right. For all the environmental
these rule sets.
Long as it doesn't look like this.
The way that we,
because when CIG showed this off, everyone was ooh ah. For me, this is just a headache. This is just a white filter fluttering on your screen.
Really cool thing about this, no pun intended, is that it's literally the data that the
you know what I mean? So I'm hoping it looks better than this because this is dreadful.
Showing off today.
Like the particles and stuff like that are fine, but this constant white flickering of cloud basically going across your face is not good gameplay. So anything's better than that. God, the Ray Charles, I can't see shit. How you doing, Mr. Beast? Welcome in. So I'm excited for Dynamic Snow, but also at the same time, I'll wait. You know what I mean? Like, I really can't get excited with anything CIG show, even everything that they showed at SeasonCon, because until it's actually in and working, it's kind of like a whatever, right? Yeah, everything's fine, dude. Summer hopefully will be over soon. We've got like a past 3 days of rain, so finally getting some rain here. Rivers are really low and stuff like that, so roll on winter, please. As everyone knows, I love winter the most, and the fluffers love it as well. Like, Mr. Nix is chilling here, chat. Now, here's his name. There he is, the White Wolf. Are you gonna get up now? You're getting up now. Look at him. He's gonna come around here, chat, because he's probably like, where's our snacks? Where's our snacks? But yeah, pretty good. We got an event on in Star Citizen. It's pretty chill. It's got bugs as to be used. Like normal. Here. You come and say hello to your audience. Oh, sit. Sit. What'd you say? What'd you say? No, I know you can say it. What'd you say next? That's it. Happy dance feet. You come here. No, you come here. Don't get angry with me. Don't get frustrated. Sit down. Sit. Jesus Christ. He's in his like fussy husky stage, right? The older Nova gets, because he's getting close to his 10-year-old birthday. I swear, chat, like, he's becoming where he just starts fucking fighting me for no reason. Like, yeah. It's like, I'm not doing any party tricks. I'm leaving. Just give me it now. And the thing is, I can't blame him because he's 10 years old in August. But yeah, he's got into his like really fussy like I'm not doing shit for you anymore. Dentist eggs, yeah, they're cheap. Normally I would get like their sheepskin, like twisted sheepskins, but they're so expensive right now. No, he's not grumpy. I think he's just like, I'm hitting 70 years old in doggy years. Like, why the fuck should I do what you say? You do what I say. And I'm fine with that. Nova's the boss, yeah. But yeah, we got white fluff. Look at him, chat. Look at him, yum 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 yum. But yeah, maintenance should be starting very shortly. So again, like, going over everything in 4.3, it's cool. Like, there's a lot of cool stuff. I just can't get excited like I used to many years ago, where I'd be like, looking at the roadmap and like, oh yeah, sniper armor that looks like I'm wearing a gimp suit. Can't wait. You know what I mean? it's gonna bring no stealth features or whatever. The ladder improvement is really good, and then I am looking forward to the abandoned underground facilities. You know, this does look, you know. The new cooperative zones coming in for free. The Onyx facilities, top secret research. Again, if they could add in like some xenomorph sort of stuff, gameplay, I thought I would be excited for that, you know. But yeah, apart from that, everything is cushy. All right, see you later. Do I not get a kiss? Kiss. Kiss. All right, off you go. Go and chase after him. You've done your part. Oh, you looking for more? Do you want head scratches? Oh, he's back. He's back, chat. The Gruffalo himself, Mr. Nova. What have you come here for? You do realize I can turn the camera to see you now. Oh no, there he is. He's coming in now. The Gruffalo himself. Come here. Come here. Oi, oi, oi. You're not that old yet. Is you a good boy, really? You are. You're a good boy. Next. But yeah, I think what we'll do is we'll stay in the Star Citizen category chat because we're waiting, but I'll probably play some Peak, I think, whilst we're chilling out. Because I've only got... Or I can play some Mecha Break, I suppose. DCS, I don't have installed. And like I said, I'm not playing DCS until the Euro's in. Because I'm not spending... I gotta download like 600 gig, you know? Also, there's like a big update to Elden Ring, Night Rain as well. But yeah, we're just gonna chill, Star Citizen category and wait. It shouldn't be too long. Hellraiser Revival. Is it a movie? Or a game? Looks like a game. Saying that with DCS, there is actually a sale on, if I remember. Yeah, here.
Boom, Richard!
What the hell is wrong today? First 100 gifted subs, now £100 donor? What is going on? Yo, Mr. Beast, thank you very much for that. Actually, I will keep that for Nix's birthday coming up to get good steaks. Thank you, dude. Appreciate that. God damn it. W's in chat, guys. You guys are super, super generous today. I still chat want to get something for like World War II. I do miss playing like IL-2. Mr. Beast living up to his name. Yeah, he gets that a lot. But he's got a weird like cat kind of spooky image posted. If you actually see the avatar of Mr. Beast, it's like this weird cat thing. Thank you again for the donut, dude. That's super generous. Some good steaks, yeah. We got... So, I want to get a like a mincer. I can't remember what you call them, right? Where you take like chuck and you just mince it up, or you mince it to chuck basically. So like Nyx's birthday's coming up next month, and then it's Nova's birthday and stuff like that. So Nyx likes steak, Nova likes burgers. So we're gonna get ribeyes for Nyx, thanks to you. And then for Nova's birthday, gonna get ribeyes and chuck them up because for some reason, like instead of having a steak, he prefers the burger and stuff. So he loves cheeseburgers. They're not even in here anymore. Never change them. Oof. Yeah, so there's up to July the 28th on the DCS website right now. Yeah, I need to change my title. Maintenance, just chatting, Twitch category, blah blah blah. Maint, just chatting. Yeah, there we go. Just chatting. I need to do that for kick as well. Give me a sec here. But how's things with you though, Mr. Beast? You been busy with World? Alright, so it looks like there's a new game, Hellraiser game. But it is red banned, so I don't think that's good. I can't show it on stream, but I'm gonna watch it. I can give you the link, guys. But I'm not gonna show it on stream, because again, Hellraiser red band video game might not be, it's not appropriate for children, so be careful of that. Been really busy with work, just taking a bit of a break from them. Nice, dude. Nice. Make sure you spend plenty of time for yourself. Right, I'm gonna quickly check this out.
You have a void.
Well, thank God I didn't fucking show you this, chat. Because there is full nudity and sex in this game, apparently. Well, that one will be an interesting one to stream. Oh my god. And they're after sex, they play with the fucking cube. Of course. God, why? Like, I'm sorry, right? I've seen so, like, clearly this, even in a video game, you should have seen, what's it called? The fucking cube that they do in Hellraiser. Like, the moment you do, like, jeez.
It thirsts for excruciating pleasure. The very thing we offer. She is hellbound. Follow her. For we have such sights to show you.
God damn. Wow. Clearly 10 out of 10 game. Holy shit. A red band Hellraiser video game. So this is why DVD license got removed. Yeah, that Hellraiser horror game. That is pretty just reading all the comments on it. Looks cool, yeah. That's it, the laminate configuration is the name of the cube thing. Yeah. Will they have Twitch drops? Yeah. If you watch your favorite streamer playing Hellraiser Red, you get this pinhead skin. To be honest, I don't think you're gonna be allowed to stream that. That trailer was massively graphic. I generally don't think you can stream that game. I know like some games like Conan Exiles, you're allowed to show the nudity if it's blurred out and stuff like that. But I don't think you're allowed to show a game like that on Twitch. But then when I think of it, like there's that, what's that game where you chase after people, you're the hunter kind of person, Dying Daylight, something like that. Now, if they made that game in VR, that would actually be kind of crazy. But yeah, going back to the question, who was it said? Have I played Soulframe? Yeah, I actually in-house tested it. Like last year, I was in-house testing it. Because I'm a founder in Warframe, so I did the whole like in-house testing NDA of Soulframe. It's okay. I need to try out the new stuff they've added, but I wasn't that impressed, to be honest. It felt worse than Warframe in melee combat, you know. Dead by Daylight, that's it. Yeah, thank you. Didn't people show Conan on Penis Scaler on Twitch? They did. It's the same with like South Park. You know, South Park has the hard mode, which changes the color of your skin. You know, that was very comical when that came out. But also, like, people started freaking out, like, are they going to get banned and stuff? You got to be obviously like, very careful with Twitch at times. Yeah, you can go into full explicit mode and do that kind of stuff. But anyway, if you want to see, we can actually watch a little bit of it, right? Because this is it here, right? And it, like, for anyone that hasn't played it and you've played Warframe, it's literally Warframe slower. The same sort of style of where you've got to level up your weapon, you got to level up your arm, which is like your Warframe. But the combat just felt really janky.
Envoy. Just a few puffs and you lose your head. What did you see?
The game won't be on Steam with the new adult game changes. Oh, so no more Seducing Hitler on Steam? Damn. Hey Alf, how you doing? So again, it's a good game. It just always felt really slow for me. And that's the only problem I have with Soulframe is it's literally Warframe, just, you know what I mean, like, it does, yeah. No, well, not so much that, no, it's like you can put like perks on the weapon. You don't really have mods. You can play it for 2 days, yeah. I mean, look, there's a singing bear chat. Like, it's a bit of a head fuck of a game, but it has potential. But my biggest problem with the game is it's exactly the same as Warframe. Get a weapon, max it out. Get a new arm, which is like your Warframe, max it out. Do the same endgame content loop over and over and over and over again. Get a new weapon, get a new frame, max it out. That's the same in Soulframe, unfortunately for me. And like, you were kind of expecting it to be like Dark Souls, right? Where you have like boss fights and you have to literally parry and do all that cool stuff that's in Dark Souls. And that, I thought that was what it was going to be. It's like Dark Souls Warframe sounds really good. But it's nothing like that, sadly. Sadly. But obviously, they're not bringing it out until next year. So there's a good chance that they can just finish off things and then get it upgraded, right? Looking at all the other games. I think the only game I'm sort of relatively interested in is coming out in October called Arc Raiders. Exactly, yeah, exactly. So it's like, for me, I'm a founder in Warframe right from the very beginning. And the game has gone from meh to really good to ultimate good to meh for me, right? And it's most likely to be the same thing. I'll probably back, because DE do good really games, you know, with Warframe. I'll probably back it and not play it for the first couple of years. That'll be probably it. Alright.
Good morning, Monix. Are you looking for a ship that's all about offense because defense is for yuppies? Then you need the all-new RSI Meat Eater.
Meat
This here
Eater.
ship is a carnivore, just like my buddy here, Machete Santa. The Meat Eater has got 2 size 5 bespoke cannons, Altera Corsair, a brand new airlock. And 4 size 3s that'll saw Snuff Fighter right in half bow. And you'll catch up to them ships faster than a Val car on a bunch of pips with those Star Trek Enterpriser engines. Let her rip! Woo-wee! It also has a size 4 missile hard point on the bottom. Just be careful when you go to rub your ship's belly.
Who's a good ship? Who's a good ship? You're a good ship. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. Hey, no. You put that away. You put that rocket away.
Inside, she's got all the amenities you'll expect on an RSI ship, like a snack cubbyhole, a disco forming grill, propane and propane accessories not included, and use caution when using an open flame. And of course, the main feature of the Meat Eater is the Thumper Dumper 5000 with a bidet.
A Thumper Dumper?
Let's see, Street. I wouldn't mind listening to a babbling brook while I'm on the throne. Oh, hey now.
And you ain't gotta take my word for how good the Meat Eater is. Just ask any of our preferred customers, like Christoph, Redmayne, Old Martian, or Fuzzy T. And we take in all kind of trade-ins: heavy fighters, light fighters, medium fighters, cargo ships, whatever it is, we'll take it.
The boy's done lost his mind again.
Alright guys, thanks for watching the video. We are going to be giving away the new RSI Meteor with LTI, courtesy of CIG.
Yeah,
We're going to be doing that on Patreon, so follow me on there, and you can do that for free, so no need to support me to win the ship. But if you do like what I do and want to keep the Scooterverse going,
Scooter!
support is, always greatly appreciated.
Isn't it just a sort of like a parody from Borderlands,
because
right?
It's a lot easier for
Hey,
me
Sunrise,
to
how you
send you
doing?
the ship when you win through Patreon. than it is to go back and forth through YouTube comments because
There you go, guys. Giveaways. And Wildstar? Yeah, it's kind of like Wildstar, right? Kind of like Wildstar. That was actually a good game. I enjoyed Wildstar. It was like sort of like very goofy and stuff. I did enjoy the PvP as well. It's like arenas and stuff. Two-step. Yeah, definitely I need to return to a little bit of Sea of Thieves gameplay. There's so much to it now. Released in the wrong time period? What do you mean, too soon or too late? Too soon? Yeah. The CR pillow is funny? Then you'll totally appreciate our fucking state-of-the-art Chris Roberts picture frame. How you doing, Ram? Yeah, I guess it would have been. I don't know though. Like, that was back when you had to like, didn't you have to have like 20 people for raids and shit? I don't know if that would work these days. I just want the Elden Ring patch. Give me duo mode, chat. It's gonna be good. Oh, there's a peak update. Hey, Chief, how you doing, dude? Welcome in. Void Crew, that's another game. Another game.
The universe is ever expanding. And so
But I kind of want to try it. But there's meant to be another game that's like Void Crew that's really good. You're good? Nice, nice.
So activate the Xbox engine, engage PlayStation servers, and enable full crossplay compatibility.
Is that it? Jump ship.
Gather your crew from all systems.
Is this it? Yeah. Anybody playing this?
Warning, hostile ships detected.
Ooh. It's my type of game. It's really good. Really good. Oh. And it's just a PvE, right? Can you get it on Steam? I haven't played Jump Ship. Oh, it is. Oh, add to wish list. It's not even out yet. Okay. Nice, nice, nice. July the 9th. Okay, that's all right. Where's the button? Can we just watch it on? Alright, never mind. And where's by the actual company? You would think it would be at the front, right? What do we talk about? Free loop to pilot. View has been added. Enemy ship fire can be dodging with good piloting. More biomes. Okay. Melee range artifacts. And a finished design. Tab screen. Ooh. Seen gameplay instead on YouTube? Yeah, I think we'll watch the Jack Frags, right? So like,
welcome to Jump Ship. It's that time of the year where all of the new game demos are released on Steam, so I thought we'd check this out with Will, Stodd, and Tomo. This is a mission-based PvE game for up to 4 players where you're the crew of a spaceship and you can customize how it looks, all of the ship modules, put different weapons on, etc. And then you have to crew it as you explore space.
Wait, you got pizza?
Exploration, spacewalks with guns versus baddies. The goal to get through a series of objectives, so ultimately you get enough resources and keep upgrading your ship, making it better and better.
Ooh, that sounds cool.
Going up against more challenging enemies. With that said, let's get stuck in. Drop me a like below. Cheers. Enjoy.
No.
Okay, so what's our first mission, Tomo?
This is the Oracle. A Legion-controlled cargo ship has been spotted en route to the inner worlds, carrying vital resources critical to our survival. Your mission is to intercept the ship, seize as much cargo as possible, and retreat before a Legion reinforcements
Without pineapple, pepperoni, and jalapeno is just like best beats ever.
Press B to ready up. What's this?
Go on, lads. Off.
No. Oh,
we lost the ball.
You said that one.
Hey, go on. You said that.
Was that a whole pineapple ring?
I've
Yeah,
got your crotch in my mouth. Quite
Shining a light. That is something.
It's quite literally directly in my mouth.
Alright, let's get to gameplay.
Give me a pick up.
Okay.
This one just got his shields back heavily. Coming in.
I got you, Stodd. I got you.
Okay, good.
Ooh. No, run away.
Ooh, I'm low on health.
Access granted.
You're good.
Oh. Okay, go.
Hold it. It's opening.
I got an ammo crate. No,
That's kind of cool looking, actually. I like that.
Open this one.
Artifact, you can slot in where the ship core thing is, Jack.
Pizza brawler.
Did I say that?
Don't know. You can send it to cargo bay. You just put it in there.
I've got it all.
Is that everything?
We need to jump to the next sector now. We're okay. We just need to get out of here.
What's your ship called, Tomo?
I haven't named it yet. You can name it.
HMS. Get in the seat. Get in the seats. Nowhere near my seat.
Will. Get in a seat, Will.
Warning. In this seat. This seat.
Over here.
I'm in. Well, that one. Engage.
So you have to be in a chair. Oh, that's a nice cutscene.
No, we have to do 3 stages for it to be a win, Will.
It's a bit roguelite, isn't it? You know?
Yeah.
Yeah. You guys, you guys know what that means, right?
There we go. Starts making a pineapple pizza.
Okay.
Oh, baby.
Oh god, I've got to be
Look
careful.
at the sauce go in. Look at the sauce go in. Yo.
Oh, the perfect pizza.
Baby.
Because I got it.
It's got a fucking pizza maker in the
Oh,
ship.
the slice flopping.
How are we going to eat it with our helmets? Oh my god, that was cool. It is making me want pizza in real life.
Yeah, now I want
And
pizza.
this is how advertising works.
Yeah, they got
Domino's time.
they got product placement with.
Yeah, it's got a pizza maker. Chat.
I'm investigating the
Oh
wreck.
wow, EVA
As
that goes
instructed.
fast.
Look at him go.
I'm going out.
Oh, there's a lot of radiation here, Carson.
Where
It's
are you?
big radiation, Carson.
What do we have, boys?
I don't want to go in there if it's painful.
I've got something.
No, 0 out of 4, Jack. What's that?
Insert fuse.
Jack, you're not taking serious damage.
A little bit.
So we need to find 3 more of those, Jack.
Hang on.
Yeah, there's fuses. They're marked as well. You can see them on the radar. Oh, this is a mess. Tom, are you on the ship, Tom?
EVA is a
This is
million
quite a
times
big
better than
area,
SE. At least it
What's on the
comes.
ship?
Intruders, apparently.
This looks really
Our
good.
ship.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, yeah.
Oh god.
Hello, Will. Right, go
I'm
on.
going in.
You have to
This
open
looks
this
really
one, I'll wait for
good,
you.
and it's still not released yet.
Fly the ship next to Jack though, so you can get
Oh
out.
god. Oh god.
Oh wow, that's
I'm coming to help.
holy
Tom.
crap, that's cool.
Ticks.
Yeah, there's little ticks on our ship.
I'm coming.
Oh my god, there's more, Will.
Okay, I'm gonna need this ammo.
Really are.
They're
pick up.
trusty, they're trusty.
Dead. One more.
Ammo
Well,
down,
last
Jack,
round.
if you need it for your assault rifle.
Oh, he's messed me up.
That's it.
Yeah, ammo there.
Yeah, this guy's got a shield. That's it, we're clear. Yeah, I've got another fuse here. Carrying it, it hurts.
Do you need to carry that all the way to the other thing, Jack?
2 more, we need 2 more.
Okay.
There's one. There must be another one on the ship. Right? Tom's got it.
Got it.
This is cool.
Nice.
Open the door.
Whoa!
Ghostbusters?
Oh wait,
Seize
it's
it.
over there.
Don't cross the streams.
Who's not tickling?
Tomo.
Yeah.
That's
I've
cool.
arrived.
Wow.
Where's Slimer?
Again, just basic gameplay
Jammer.
that just works, you know?
Maya Jammer.
Jammer.
Oh, there's loot.
Oh, baby.
On the right. Oh my
Oh,
word.
baby.
Pineapple power.
Heal 30 player health
Great
on melee.
material.
Look at that, chat.
What
Holy
is this?
shit.
An artifact.
Fire,
We are
fire.
on material.
Oh,
Pineapple
baby.
power.
Look at this to
Heal
get back
30
to the
player
ship.
health on melee.
Material.
That's good.
What is this? I've got an artifact.
Fire,
We
fire.
are on fire.
Fixing.
We're on fire.
Are
Repairing.
we missing someone?
Yeah.
I'm repairing. Wait, I'm outside the ship, guys. What are you
We're on
doing?
fire.
It's okay. I'm picking Jack up.
Look at that. Holy
Let's go.
fuck.
I'm on the ship. Where's the fire extinguisher? Right. I've got it. Okay, where's the fire?
Get in the
Found
van.
it.
You know when you see stuff like this, you realize
nice.
that
More fire.
CIG
Horrible posture.
What an event that was.
went with
What an event.
the
guys.
wrong design in game. Instead of making fun, engaging gameplay loops like what we're seeing at a very look at the bottom right. You know, you got your weapons and stuff. Your teammates' HP is down here. You know, your direction, stuff like that. Your health is up here. Obviously, you'll wait till that disappears, right? CIG went with, let's make everything look pretty, but nothing works.
It was a vent.
Okay.
Cool, I'm
Everyone
down.
off.
And it's so much easier just to make it work first and then make it pretty. Yeah, exactly, Elman. Exactly. But this looks sick.
Can I beam someone with this?
Look at the turrets.
Thank you.
Beautiful.
It's ready.
You've actually got to climb into a turret
Technical
pod.
We got
And
go
yeah,
in
again,
here.
the ship layout is very...
landed for me.
We got to go in here.
I definitely didn't just press a button that auto landed for me.
Oh,
SMG
gun.
here.
Gunny.
If you need health.
I've not looted a box.
Gunny.
So
Charges here and there.
simple.
Deployable shield.
Deployable shield, yeah.
I want to hit that health station, stud.
We have to steal 3 cargoes. There is some chunky baddies in here.
Okay.
Chunky lads.
Open the container and steal the cargo.
Go to the container. We need 2 on that.
Yeah, I'm going.
Shot for the Seekers.
Seeker?
You know what I mean?
Oh,
This is the thing, right? You can have fun engaging PvE.
Nice, Jack.
What do we got?
Fun and
Good space
engaging
for it, yeah.
PvE gameplay loop.
Almost taking
Oh,
another
that's
rocket
cool.
ship. Oh, he messed me up.
Look at the ship.
He's dead. He's dead.
Escort
he's dead.
Jack. Escort Jack. I think we got to do this one at a time by the looks
And
of
it's
it.
just simple.
Shield, yeah, say that.
Is the Vulcan 4 free going to be fully released and increase? I don't know, dude. Dude, paper. I would hope so. As a Vulcan user myself, I hope it's implemented, but we don't know.
Send to the bay.
Hey, tough. Good morning, dude.
Jack's done the first. Jack's done the first.
If they cut the graphics of SE in half and give us...
Lovely.
Yeah, exactly, dude. It's
Yeah, I'll be
crazy.
back.
Look at this. Look how simple it is.
Large men coming from the open door.
Yeah, go right, Stod. Go this way.
I think I can zip. Oh, can I?
Yeah, use the zips.
I've got a shield, remember?
Help, I need help. Whoa,
I think you can have your weapon out as well, Stod. Doesn't need to be
No, I
used.
can't. I can't.
Okay.
Rail gunning.
Yeah, blast them, blast them.
Yeah, come in.
Ah, it's heavy.
Rail gun, that guy.
Coming with.
Watch out, there's a tick.
Got you covered, got you covered.
Should be fine.
Dead.
Going to the ship.
Yeah,
I'm
right behind
outside.
you.
I'm
Right behind you.
fine now.
5-man team should have hired them.
Always the zip.
The problem is CIG have made such a shittery of an engine that it probably can't do any of this stuff.
That send us the cargo bay, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah, send to cargo bay.
Done.
And then
That's
we
the
need one
issue.
more.
See if we can find it. Oh, big boy here.
Yeah, like 25 FPS.
Yeah,
Are you
he's
using
gone.
any DLS as
Oh,
well?
there's more inside.
I'm coming with the last one.
Okay.
Yeah.
Heal if you need to here.
The ship took a bit of damage.
Are they shooting the
Also,
ship? I can see them.
processors a big thing with Star
grapple.
Citizen.
Do we have enough materia?
But later on this year, they should be moving over to
I'm gonna build the shield
the
thing, I
I will.
think.
Do I need to?
the GPU system instead of the CPU.
Grapple.
Look, chat. Look how easy this
Do we have
is.
enough
Look,
materia? How much materia do we have?
to get back to your
I'm gonna build the
ship.
shield thing, I think.
I will.
How cool is that, man? Chat, I definitely think when this comes out, I'm gonna try and find like 3 other content creators to play this. This looks amazing.
Here we go. Here we go.
Rockets heading
that's
right
close.
towards
They're
us.
coming in.
Just
right
as a
now.
goofy little side game.
See ya.
Get
They
us
literally
out.
spawned in as we left.
Nice.
Really cool.
Big W. All right, now someone else can fly.
All right.
Now that you've got the basics of ship management down,
That was one entire mission.
you change your.
Change spacesuit, yeah.
Wow, you can even upgrade your
500.
gear.
The combat spacesuit.
Engineer spacesuit, that's cool.
Wait, how do you? Oh, I see. We can buy.
Oh, I'm
things.
ODST now.
They do different things, look.
No, it's not out yet. It's on Steam. Here. Early access, coming soon. They said it was out, the title was like it was going to be out in summer. Like 4-player co-op, seamlessly move from the thing. The link is a creator program. What link? Oh, that one you sent. Alright, okay, thanks.
What's that?
Look at
colour?
that, change the color of your armor, chat.
It's probably easier to have different colors and then one.
This is what I'm saying. CIG, hurry up and do hex codes. I'm sorry, just hurry up and do hex.
Amogus?
Do I look fine?
It's part of my.
It's so stupid that we don't have this system.
I'm going Amogus.
Yeah.
I'm the pink Amogus.
Vent to electrical.
Hey, yo. Doddy, score. It never goes in.
Hey yo.
Guys, gotta get your uniform colors on.
Do we though?
Helps with visibility.
I think we can score. Go on. Goal.
It's a great goal. Immaculate precision.
Look at this ship.
It's not.
This is a game called Jump Ship that is meant to be coming out this year. It's 4-player co-op. Dude, paper, check out that video there, dude. Don't know what the price is because obviously early access, but 4-player co-op PvE. It's like Sea of Thieves. Upgrade your ships. Upgrade your thing. It looks really good for like just messing around. Good idea. Then we can buy a hex number in the pledge store for $5. Dude. You know people would. Is it also PvE? No, it's not. It's just online co-op. So it's PvE. No PvP. And it's just 4-player co-op server. So it'll be like peer-to-peer, basically kind of gaming. Somebody's the host. Jump Ship, a game for when you want to play something that just works. Yeah, looks like it.
Nice.
Look at it, man.
It looks like a Power Ranger.
The candy cane ship, all aboard. Well, anyone. Jack, do you want to take the stick?
Engines unpowered.
He just wants to.
And you see everyone running around inside. That is cool.
But it's full HP, it's fine. Right?
SES Flywell. Fly swell.
Is that the name you went with?
Yeah, but it's
flies
fly
well,
well,
but it could
not
be
flies
flies well.
Assault turrets are unplugged, and the fragment
Oh
cannon's
my god,
unplugged.
I'm actually getting flashbanged. You know he's not getting that.
We have to destroy these ships, lads. Can we get someone on the turrets?
I'm half health here.
Materia here. Hang on, I can revive you.
I'm on the turret. I already did it.
Did you respawn?
Chip
It's
under
right
attack.
here, Carson.
Will,
Right, Will's
beat
on the
them off.
turret. Mean
Beat
still.
them off, Will.
Go for this one on the left.
I'll get
here.
the fires, I'll get the fires, don't worry.
Takes a long time to reload, remember?
God.
Grab the loot.
Powered now, Will?
No,
Grabbing the
unpowered.
loot, yeah.
Lance Railgun unpowered.
Someone will have to get out and get it. Trying to take this thing out.
That's kind of
Hit it,
cool.
hit
Yeah.
Couple more.
Oh, I just bumped my head.
He's gone.
Nice.
I'm behind another.
Yeah,
Grab
there's
any
one
more,
more
Tommy?
ship.
I got it. I'm taking this
There's one more,
out.
there's one more, there's one more.
Very true, Amon, yeah.
Oh, he's
Pick
far
me up,
away.
baby.
Coming.
I've grabbed a gun. I've grabbed some
Did
other
you get the
stuff.
ship, Tommy?
Yeah, this looks cool. I definitely
Scan.
kind of want to play this.
Can we get a scan, lads?
One of you guys has to do that, right?
Yeah.
I just like, for me, the idea
oh,
of
you
playing
can
with
see
like
the
pugs would be
extent of the
shit, but
problem.
like play with community kind of jam.
It is a bit of a mess.
I just like how simple it
Yeah,
is.
maybe.
I'm gonna have to replace the.
I'm fine, mate.
We still got enemies
Can
on
you
board?
imagine if there was people?
Yeah, that
Right,
looks. This looks really good.
Like the loop.
Take your seats, gentlemen.
Looks really
Jump
good.
drive active. That's GTFO.
GTFO. Also, solo
The
gamer.
universe is
I just wanted my time to be worth the investment. True, yeah. Ooh. Hey Eric, how you doing, dude? Sorry, not much is ongoing in chat. We got maintenance. Maintenance. Oh my god. I hope it does. Yeah. I hope the elevators get fixed. I mean, to be fair, like again, everyone has a different experience in the game. I generally haven't had that bad of an experience with the elevators, but I didn't play over the weekend, and obviously I get to play like out of prime time, so I'd imagine prime time's a lot worse. So you know. So what they're meaning is basically right now with the freight elevators, I don't know if you've experienced doing like commodity trading, do paper. Basically when you arrive on an outpost, there's like a little bit that brings up your boxes to load onto your ship. That doesn't work all the time and people are freaking out about it because this whole event that's running just now is literally where you have to do that gameplay loop. But CIG are working to get it fixed as fast as possible, you know. It was worse yesterday. They worked sort of Saturday, Sunday. Yeah. Again, I know that people's experience is different than mine, but I've really not had that many issues. So, but I know that they are there because I yesterday I did get like one or two not working, but it wasn't that big a deal to go and cry on Spectrum about, you know what I mean? Hey, online, how you doing? But hopefully the maintenance is not big. Yeah, they generally work a lot better, Dude Paper. It's normally the other stuff, you know. The outpost stuff is really a big pain. Man, today's been a crazy day, chat. An absolute crazy day. I always love these sort of like random parts of streaming where like you come in, you're like, all right, it's gonna be another day, and then people are super generous, and you're like, oh my god, I'm actually gonna be able to buy some decent food for once. You guys don't realize how fucking good that feels. I'm eager to finish reward 5 for MT so I can be done. I just want that cat paint. I'm nearly close to getting number 4 on Hurston. But I kind of want to complete them all if I have enough time, you know. Crusader. What I do is I buy once and I get my money up, yeah. Hey Felix, how you doing? Yeah, I mean last night doing it with doing the piracy side generally is I think the fastest way to do it, you know. But obviously you need a team to be able to do it, right? I got rank 4 within 4 hours of live going up. Have it no live flat like that. Yeah, I mean that's like first one. Yo, Alias, thank you very much for the 11 months, dude. Appreciate it. W's in chat, guys.
Legion 7.
Thank you for that rescribe. Yeah, I kind of like, again, I wanted to go in and do the combat side because it was like it's 66, 65 combat missions to get the max thing on one thing, so. SE hotfix not playable yet either. No, it's in maintenance just now, Big Ten. Not too bad. I'm doing well, thanks for asking, yeah. Waiting for summer to finish up so I can get back to proper weather. Yeah, hopefully the lifts will be fixed today, guys, but I would imagine it also brings some more problems, you know? Can anyone who owns an Idris spawn it, or is it a private? Anyone that owns an Idris can spawn one, dude. You could have like 600 Idrises in the game. It would probably kill the server, but you can. Yeah, there's no private sessions in Star Citizen. That's only Elite Dangerous. Hey, Scarlet, how you doing? We'll hopefully do some piracy as well, because if Space Cutlet is online after the maintenance, we can do some piracy. Do I own one? I don't own an Idris, no. I've got a Javelin because I got it as a meme back in the day. But no, I don't really have any interest in flying the big ships unless you got like proper crew, you know. Last decade, nearly every patch, no elevator fixed. Nearly every patch, they still break. Yeah. Again, the problem with the elevator stuff is it needs to be redone again. Because it should have never been done in the first place. It should have been teleportation, right? So much easier. You put the box in a wall, it just teleports. Simple as that. I know some people have been leaving med pens in elevators because they are so hard to see. Yeah, people are breaking it. Again, my thing for CIG, this is what I would like CIG to do. Armitage zones. One thing. Instead of landing pads and elevators, make hangars, right? So you start having one large, one medium, two small outposts, and you land, right? And then, because you don't use the fucking XL ships like Polaris and stuff to load. You can do that another way, right? Then have it where, obviously, nobody can interact with your cargo in the Armistice Zone unless you're part of a party. If anybody tries to ram you, you just bounce off that person, and make it where ships despawn after 30 minutes, items that are not used despawn after 30 minutes, so you can't cause any of this thing. And I don't care about Chris Roberts wanting to have a coffee cup in the forest, persistent bullshit. This is a video game, Chris, not real life. You have people that will abuse systems that you are creating. You need to make it where this game cleans itself up. Because we can't keep having maintenances just to fix your fucking game. Just make it where none of this nonsense can be done in the beginning, and that's it. With 5k copper? Ah, man. I need to, like... I definitely... I want to see if, like, I can work with Cutlet and just finish off the thing. But I also might say to Cutlet, I might offer money to get, like, Art Corp and all that stuff. I might hire his team. I might do, like, 20 million or something to get it all done. But again, we do have like a month plus to do it, and we don't know when for free. I would imagine you start panicking when like for free goes into open PTU. That's when you kind of want to have it nailed down, but that could be like a month, 2 months from now. We've got no mention of for free going to Evocati yet, so. Ooh, I'm starting to flake though, chat. The hunger is striking. Water fasting is nearly finished though. Because that is... Let me do it now. What am I on? So it's like 24, and that was... Plus 12, so 36, plus... Coming up for 3 o'clock, so that's another 5. I'm on 41 hours just now, chat. Oof. 41 hours. When you think SE will probably release like 10 years from now? That's a good take. Well, look at this way, dude. This is the meme I always bring out. I backed when I'm 29. I had hair on my head. I'm 43 this year without hair on my head. I don't see... I'm pretty sure I will be over 50 by the time this game comes out. Which means I would have spent practically half my lifetime waiting for Star Citizen. Any time before that would be great, CIG, right? Any time before that would be great. Like Ginger Bob Ross? No, actually, I like... For me, it's weird. Like, obviously with the sort of ginger beard and the blonde thing, but blonde hair on the top. When I was born, I had like white hair for multiple years. It was not so much white, it's like sort of like gray white. And then throughout my whole life, like blonde hair until it fell out. And it's not really falling out. You can still see it just doesn't go on the top, you know? You started playing yesterday? Yeah. You're lucky. I do love all the experiences I've had over the years with Star Citizen, but also I kind of wished I had just backed the game and then not played until 1.0. I think that would have been pretty cool. I was kind of gonna play Peak, but I'm just, I don't know, not interested. Just rather have some chat. 41 hours, how long are you fasting for? I was like, I'm gonna do, probably stop at 48. Scano. Normally I only do like 36 hours, but I'm like, I'm gonna stop at 48 because I'm starting to get like, it's bearable, but yeah, I got bacon and eggs on my head right now, like, because I'm doing the water fasting to get into keto. I definitely feel like I got keto. I got the fucking dry mouth all the time, so I'll probably get keto flu tonight. and then I might not actually. And then I'm gonna be basically doing carnivore for a month, so it's bacon, beef, butter, and the only sugars I allow myself are basically spam's a little bit heavy and like you don't really know what it is. It's got to be clean, you know. And then I'll have like I'm allowing myself 1 tea with honey, and that should keep me under the 20 grams of carbs to stay on keto. So, what was Old Star Citizen like? It was good, you know. So the fast is for physical purposes? No, I like doing it for mental, but also like the weekend, my son came to visit, so had Domino's pizza, fucking curry on the Saturday, and then like homemade burgers on stuff. So I was like, so I just wanted to just fucking get a nice little detox in. But I do carnivore diet. Not for long. It's like maybe like a month or 2 months, and then I basically go on like what I call like fucking prehistoric food. You know, you have like low carbs, berries, nuts, stuff like that. But I've been off the wagon for like a few months, so I kind of just want to get back onto it a bit more. And I need to get the gym set up again because I've not been doing any weights, and I can feel it. I would pay $100 to go back to free 17. I would love to go back to free 4. Free 4 was a really good time. Bailed after free 18. Free 18 was a bad patch, yeah. But spam and eggs is really good. Like if I wasn't wanting to stay clean on what I'm intaking just now, just so I know it's nothing like, again, just butter, bacon, eggs, beef. That's it. I'm not doing any lean stuff like chicken or rabbit. I would love spam and eggs right now, no joke. I could polish off a plate of spam and eggs easiest. Hummus is always great though. Yeah. Again, it's more just to stay in like the regular thing I know, because whenever I go on this, I don't feel like once a week has passed, I never feel hungry. I don't have any brain fog. And I've got constant energy and my body just feels really good. So it's just the painful, like why I do the water fasting is because it's just one of the fastest ways to get everything just out your body. And he is not happy at all because normally he would be getting my like bit of my dinner and he is pissed off right now. He's like, where's my beef? Where's my chicken? He's like, I've had nothing for 2 days. At 72 hours, you can feel the chemicals leaving your body, yeah. I don't think I could push for 72 hours, to be fair. Because I can definitely feel like I need, like I have been a bit, it could just be the keto flu as well, but I'm starting to feel like very wavy. And I know if I push through, I'd be fine, but no, I'll stick to like 48 hours. When I have spam and eggs, I always put on a bed of rice because Asian things. Dude, that sounds actually really nice. He's really pissed off right now. He is, but yeah, he's and the other one's down here. This one will eat anything, so he doesn't give a shit. You'll give him water out of this and he'll think it's a treat. But Nova on the other hand, look at the eye stare, chat. You get some bacon tonight? Bacon. Yeah, well, normally what I do is I use like Coke Zero and stuff to sort of like carbonate to stop like cravings. And I've got a electrolyte powder that you put in. It's very strong, so I tried to go kind of light on it, but that gives me all like the minerals and stuff that I need. I've tried some keto supplements before, but I'm not really doing keto. It's just when you do the carnivore diet, you go on keto naturally because you're not intaking carbs. And stare at you all the time, yeah. I mean, look at that face, right? But yeah, I'll do this for like a month. The good thing is that the both boys' birthday is coming up, and then I'll probably come out like October or something. I'll see. That might actually be a bit too long though. The hardest part is like generally like, you know, just getting the mental state around it. Finally got a gym membership and logo. Good man, good man. That's the hardest part, is just starting. When you go, like, I think the hardest thing for like people wanting to do fitness and weight loss is that generally nobody gives a fucking shit about your story. And that's what you have to get over. You have to just start your own story and not care about other people's story. And just get it done. And then once you get past like the first like few months, it's fine. Again, I want to get back on the weights and stuff because like getting to the gym is difficult for me, but there's so many other things I can do, like barrels and stuff like that around. Yeah, it's the same with me. Like I've never been somebody that wants a six pack. If it happened, it happened, but I'm not gonna like focus on it. I kind of feel like the Henry Cavill body type in Superman. I think that's generally like the goal, but the thing is though, is I just don't have enough money to bulk up that much. Like that takes a lot of discipline to get to that sort of stage, but definitely start it. Like go there, start working out, find somebody to do a training as well. Yeah, bulking is super expensive. Because if you want to do it clean, it's just a lot of expensive meat and stuff like that. It's super difficult these days. And I'm just like, for me, I'm not, I know like you can get the creatine and all that shit and the fucking, you know, like people where they're like, what do you call it? Pre-workout and stuff like that. I've never needed that shit. I just don't like doing that stuff. Like if I'm gonna gain, but like do any gains, I'll do it from my own mentality, and that's it. I have a trainer in the progress of making me a 5-day course that targets everything. Good man, good. Just always throw in, like, no joke, you'll benefit from this. Throw in some push-ups and try and start learning to be able to do pull-ups, because they like the pull-ups and stuff massively work on your back and your core. But the cool thing is though, is when you start doing them, the moment you stop doing push-ups and pull-ups is when it becomes a struggle. But if you keep doing just a little bit every week, it's a huge game changer. But the thing is, like for me, I've spent like 3-4 months not doing any pull-ups, and now it's like 1 or 2 you can do. But once you get back into it, it's like, again, muscle memory is a crazy thing. Calisthenics is really good. Really, really good. Like, I'm a big believer of using your own body to just be a gym, basically. Best way to drop weight, don't eat so much. Works 100% of the time. If you eat less than you consume. Yeah, I mean, it's a big thing to do. Like, yeah, obviously calorie deficit is a good thing, but sometimes people have metabolisms where you have to actually eat more than you should to make your metabolism work. And the cool thing is you can basically have your clean eating, and say for example, you just make like homemade like peanut butter ice cream kind of stuff, and that just basically puts you over, right? I think for me, like, creatine is like constantly doing it. But now, like, there's big things with like the gummies and stuff like that I might try. But again, it's just super expensive. I'm a big breakfast person as well, yeah. Can't cheat if I can't eat. Wow. No, I think it's again, it's a bad way to look at things by like, oh, I'm going out with friends and I want to, you know, I need to stay as clean as possible. No, have that cheat. Like, it's not going to make a big deal. If you're having it every fucking day, that makes a big deal. But if it's like, you know, when people are like, no, don't have a cheap meal, have it like once every 2 months. It's like, fuck that. Life is not worth living to like not have the pleasures. You just go and have the pleasure, just don't fucking indulge in it too much. Challenge is going to be gaining because my metabolism is really fast and I really don't weigh up. There are ways to like slow down the metabolism and stuff like that. But yeah, I know somebody that literally can't put any muscle mass on because they have to consume a ridiculous amount of calories. I'm gonna start a chicken farm just for the eggs. I'm moose, I can't kill a chicken. There's a big thing where people are doing like rabbits, their chickens. I always recommend if you're going for eggs, do ducks. Because ducks are more pleasant and less smelly to deal with. They do require a little bit more maintenance, but they're just more pleasurable, I feel. And I personally prefer duck eggs over chickens. I've been the same weight since I was 11. Yeah, definitely. Like ducks also, I'm pretty sure you don't have to. There's something with ducks as well, which it's more expensive as a startup, but it's less as an upkeep compared to chickens. And again, better eggs. I think like everyone's different, but I prefer duck eggs to chicken eggs. I'm currently not doing keto, trying to not eat too much calories and staying away from it. That's Crimsonite, that's fine. Like again, I'm just doing the extreme stuff, right? So I go into keto, so I do the water fasting to quickly get into keto as fast as possible so that I'm burning, you know, fats instead of carbs. Then I just go for a month of only proteins and fats. I cut down to under 20 grams of carbs, you know, just so, because again, for me, it varies depending on people, but for me, I've found generally 15 to under 20 carbs a day, grams of carbs a day keeps me in keto. So that just keeps the fat burning, stuff like that. Then it means that I start to get rid of the brain fog and I get more energy, natural energy, because obviously burning the fats. And then what I do is I flip it around and then start having the carb intake for when I start doing a lot more stuff. But again, just always do like there's no secret to losing weight or gaining muscle and stuff. It's all down to you just have to fucking do it. It's not like there's no cheat way of doing it. There is just you have to just do it. Simple as that. And what people don't realize is when losing weight is it's not where you don't lose weight in fucking like 12 weeks. It doesn't fucking work that way. It all depends on your body and how much you're going to lose. Like especially like losing under the neck, then obviously like chest, belly is the last place to go, you know. And doing a lot of like water fasting can just help with things by just cleaning out the shite inside you. And then get yourself some fucking what's it called? Magnesium magtrate or citrate, and just do a fucking blowout like. Because again, most average human adults carry around about 8 pounds worth of shite inside your guts, you know. You do about 30 grams, yeah. I normally stay just under 20 grams. Google says $60 to $100 for an ostrich egg. Yeah, I believe that. I'm still wanting to do a fried egg, ostrich egg one day. Hey, AB, how you doing, dude? Yeah, but the thing is though, is what you can do to help Crimsonite is like not intake too much thing. Is like, for example, like if you can increase your calories without doing stupid shit. Where, for example, you could do like you could take like a protein shake and up its density in calories by like putting in a large scoop of peanut butter. And that means that you're not having to eat more, but you're increasing the amount. For example, like scrambled eggs. You can then pour cream into your scrambled eggs to up the calories. So instead of it being like a 250, 300 meal, you can make it like a fucking 900 calorie meal. Same amount of eating, but your body is having to process the calories up. Yeah, just waiting for the maintenance to be over and done with. But yeah, really good day. Thanks, dude. Yeah, for me, the only thing I'll allow myself is 1 cup of tea with milk and honey, and that just keeps me under the 20 grams. And then with the Coke Zero, it doesn't have any carbs in it anyway. It's all sweeteners, and that's good for like the hunger pain. And then what I'll do is basically have a big breakfast, and I have no other meal throughout the day. So it's just breakfast and then water fasting. And when I feel hungry, I take a Coke Zero or like a Iron Brew Extra, and that just takes hunger pains. Then when you go to sleep, the cool thing about, like, if anybody wants to learn about water fasting, is what to do is like stop eating at like say 6 o'clock, 7 o'clock at night. Then by the time you go to bed, another like say you go to bed at like 10, 11 o'clock, depending on your schedule, that's already like a good 4 or 5 hours in, right? Then you go to sleep. There's your fucking 6, 7, 8, whatever you're doing. And then you go through the day. So every time you sleep, you're technically slingshotting through water fasting, which is really cool. And that's what a lot of people think. They're like, oh my God, I can't go for 48 hours by just drinking water. You've got to remember that you incorporate your sleep as well, which is your slingshot to forget about it. When I did keto before, I lost 15 kilograms in 3 months, but I went super strict with staying below 5. Yeah, again, like, I'm only allowing myself a cup of honey tea because obviously with streaming I do a lot of talking, and I found throughout my life that literally honey tea is the best remedy to make sure I don't have a raspy or fucking voice throughout the day. So I allow myself that amount, and maybe if I'm feeling like it, I'll have 2. You know what I mean? Like it will push me back a few hours, but I'm not. I don't stress out about these things. I think when you sort of really start stressing out about these things, it can fuck you up, you know? You just do you as much as you can. Yeah, I get it as well, Scandal, but for me it's the only thing to sort of like trick the brain into be like, look, you're doing this for a reason kind of thing. And it does massively help. But again, this is where like I want to make it like a point to everyone. Everyone has a different method. Always try and find out the method that works to you. Go off like people's advice and stuff. But, you know, tricking the brain, yeah. That's basically what I use it for. And carbonated is really good, you know. Because no joke, like if I go off on what I can consume far too much food. Like if you were to put a plate of steaks down, I generally would try and finish off the plate, even if it made me sick. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Like I there's a lot of food that I have weakness for, like cheesy mashed potato or like, again, burgers. The cool thing with burgers though is that you can still do cheeseburgers, just don't have like bread with it or like any other carbs, you know. I just feel it like if somebody puts like a 30-ounce steak down in front of me, I feel compelled to respect the animal and eat it all. You know what I mean? I have that affinity with steak. Like steak is one of my favorite foods. I could generally have like steak every day and I would never get bored. It's just too expensive. Kennel fed syndrome. Speak to Nyx. Nyx is like that. So Nyx, the white wolf. When I went to go and see him as a puppy, he literally would put his hands around the water bowl and not let any of his siblings at the water. And he, like, whenever the food was put in, he was just sitting there going. He was the fattest pup, and all the other puppies were like running around, all skinny. I was like, all right, this one's gonna grow up and be big, and he is. Like, Nyx's weight just now, he's just under 42 kilograms, and he is a big boy. But he just doesn't stop eating. He doesn't stop eating, chat. I genuinely feel he could polish a fucking 15-kilogram bag of food before being sick. He'd be like that, but he just doesn't stop. I want steak now. But yeah, definitely looking forward to eating tonight. Have some bacon, have some eggs, have a cup of tea. Very content. The cool thing is though, one thing I will say to you, if you've never done water fasting, and I'm pretty sure Scandal will be able to testify to this, when you clean out your system, everything tastes so much better. Like, you think bacon tastes good, have a clean out and then have a steak or have bacon. It's incredible when you get rid of all the like the sugars and stuff in your system and the salts and stuff. Everything, well, again, it's because you're hungry, right? But I just feel like your taste buds are all like desensitized and you've got, oh, it's just such a good feeling. Also, Celtic salt. I have Celtic salt. Actually, that reminds me, I need to order up some Celtic salt. Celtic salt I fucking love because it's also a really good electrolyte. Let me do here. So this is like the stuff that here. If you're ever looking at it, I get this one, I'll probably just get the same thing. But if you're ever wanting to get like a really good salt that has lots of minerals and stuff, get Celtic salt. And it's really good price, you know. And you can get different ones, stuff like that. I think it's like that's the kind of stuff that I was getting beforehand. And this is like the old school way of making salt and stuff. And there's a huge difference in how this is, you know? Because the cool thing with Celtic salt is you can just put some stuff under your tongue or on your tongue, depending on how you want it. And it gives you like the electrolyte boost, you know? What one are you actually using, Scandal? Because I would love to like try out other people's electrolytes. Because the one, this is the one I've got here. This one here for Keto Pro. And it's just really fucking like off-putting cherry. But it does work, you know what I mean? That's the good thing about it. It works, it just doesn't taste very nice. But there was another one that I wanted to try. But again, you've got to watch with like these just in case like they put in the extra stuff. I wonder what this would be like. Alright, so that's got the fake sugars in it. Let me get it. It's cheap. One on Amazon. Forest fruits. But yeah, I'll need to get this stuff. I need to get salt. I need to get electrolytes. Because again, like, this is the one I use. And it's just brutal. It's just so, like, it's so strong. And it's in a, like, a horrible, like, cherry flavor. And also, if anybody knows of, like, creatine jellies or gummies, if anybody has, like, a recommendation on this. Oh, it is the Dr. Berg. Cool. This one here, raspberry and lemon. Alright, cool. Yeah, I'll try this out then. It's quite expensive, but it's got a lot of 100 milligrams of potassium. $50 servings. That's actually not bad at 32. That's fine. Yeah. I'll try this out then. I'll take that recommendation. But yeah, if anybody has like gummies for creatine that they recommend. I don't think you can really go, but you know what I mean, like some of these are like really weird. But no creatine? Oh yeah. Gummies are good. Jellies back in my day. On long runs? Yeah. Electrolytes, again, I generally feel like even when, like, not for fitness or for, like, weight loss or anything like that, nothing. Just, I generally feel that people should always start the day with an electrolyte drink. Because it's amazing how many, like, minerals and salts and stuff like that you don't intake from your normal daily stuff, and it's a huge boost. Yeah, I'll try that. I need to definitely look into some like creatine, especially when I start doing the weights again. Or get a salt block. Anybody ever? I don't even know if they still sell them. Salt block. This. Just fucking lick on a salt block. If we can find like a mineral one. Yeah, here we go. So this one possibly could, I mean, it's not very distinct, but you just basically get one of these and just fucking lick it. But it's like ensuring your horse receives only the purest form of free stuff. This is for, again, they're normally for like animals and shit, but you can do it for yourself as well as a human. Yeah, horse leg stuff. Bulk runners use it. We still down. Still down. You can lick it whilst playing freehand? Yeah. Oh, Dead Onyx is playing Soulframe.
I don't think that you would want me to call you Grampy, but I'll call you later, Grampy.
I might re-download it, chat.
Yo.
I might re-download it and have a wee shot of it. See if they've improved on it. Because I haven't played since like the start of the year. And then definitely Jump Ship. Jump Ship, we're going to try and get into that. I mean, it was a good game. It wasn't like, you know what I mean? Like, it felt like it wasn't, it's a good game for certain people, but for me, I just wasn't going to play it. I wasn't going to end up playing it. Hey, Mage. These are decent? Let's have a look. Ooh, nice price as well. Millions blank currant flavor? Oh, that's cool. Yeah. All right, nice. Thank you, dude. Let me add that. Gummies. I'll tell you this. Soulframe was open access a couple of days ago. Maybe it still is. I downloaded. I wouldn't matter. I literally have NDA access. Millions back at school were awesome, man. Especially if you like had a huge amount and it would just clump up. Bad for fillings and stuff like that. But yeah, huge support today, guys. Thank you so much. What a fantastic day. Even though there's not much going to go. And I'll hopefully have Hurston finished today. I'm going to see if I can try and convince to see if Cutlet would help me get it finished. Fruit piracy, chat. Fruit piracy. Hey, Grumpy. Is you good boy? Mm. Oh, Novi. What's wrong? You just want sweeties and stuff? Mm. Looking at the sweetie box. What'd the dog do? What do you mean? He's just pissed off because I've been water fasting and he's not been getting any of his beefy treats and stuff like that he would get from me. I used to love creating gummies. When I went back to powder, I mixed it with pre-workout. I just don't, like, for me, I just don't want to, like, I've never used pre-workout. And, you know what I mean? Like, I would just rather, like, snack on a couple of gummies and that's it for the day, you know what I mean? I know the powder is so much cheaper and stuff. I just don't, like, for me, like, I never really, like, wanted to do multiple shakes and blah, 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 you know? Oh, thank you, Scandal. Appreciate that, dude. Pickles is also a good source of electrolytes. I do like pickles. I'm a big fan of, like, gherkins. I'm the same way. It's the same with, like, you know how you can get, like, bottles of egg white? Yeah, egg white. It's just cheaper for me to take the yolk out and do something else with it than it is to, you know what I mean? People getting bottled eggs and all that jazz.
Hey, White Fluff. What you up to? What are you up to? Oh, is you a sneaky puppy? There's no more snacks.
You guys, like, they're crazy, chat. When a brand new box of snacks gets opened, they know the stock is good. Oh, I tried that. I didn't like the chia seed. It's just the texture. I was gonna try those, but mashed into powder, blended instead. Yeah, you can do whatever. I've tried all those things, they just don't work for me. This is the level cap game that he's been working on. C-beams.
Hey guys, Level Cap here, and welcome to devlog number 45.
Wait, maintenance is done? Paused at the right time. Got a nice steak pie. Oh, look, there we go. Under maintenance. Beautiful. Thank you.
For C-Beams, a spaceship action RPG that I've been making with my buddy
Gundam.
Rich and a small development team for a little over 18 months now. We just crossed the 18-month mark since last devlog, and I am so excited to show you some of the stuff we're working on. We of course have some brand new spaceships, which are some of my favorite things to show off. We've got a brand new engine upgrade. We are now in Unreal Engine 5.6, which is the same engine that Epic demoed The Witcher 4 on, showcasing all kinds of new tech. So we have access to a lot of that tech now. We have a new dynamic camera system in the works, and we've begun laying the foundation for world building, which is going to tie our missions, worlds, spawners, everything in the game together. It's a huge undertaking and a lot of logic, and I can at least talk a little bit about that today. If you guys are interested in C-Beams, don't forget to wishlist us on Steam. If you want to follow the project a little more closely or give us suggestions, check out our Discord, which is also linked in the video description. And why don't we begin by checking out some of the new spaceships, one of my favorites. So just to remind you of our workflow, we start off with concept art. This concept here is from Kruger. It is for a
Kruger? Wow, I wonder where you got that name from.
I'll take his concept art and kind of block it out to make sure that it fits all the weapons and modules that we need it to in game. Then I'll send that white box back to Kruger and he'll do a more detailed concept with it, rendering out.
I know it's like a German name.
Usually playing around with some paint schemes and decals and stuff like that. Then I'll send both the blockout and concept art to Evan, who will go over it and add in all the cool details that Kruger has drawn on. And once that's done, I will complete the UV unwrap process for the ship, get it into Substance Painter, and put some materials and decals onto it. Then build out all the profiles and logic using Rich's spaceship system that we've built in Unreal Engine 5, and I can more or less get it up and flying. This ship here fits an important size 2 scout craft role, which will be an interesting role for the enemy navy in our game, in that
oh, that's cool. Holy shit.
Main turrets on it, but probably gonna
see, that's how missiles should have been done in Star Citizen chat. Silos, man.
Call in reinforcements. This will be the quote-unquote summoner ship that you might run into during combat, and you want to deal with it quickly so it doesn't keep calling in reinforcements. You can see it scaled next to a big size 6 battleship or this size 3 missile.
Gun batteries, yeah.
And we can even pull up.
I
next to
like
this
no
other
joke. I
new
keep saying this. I
size
think
one
CIG
combat
missed
ship.
out
Once again, we
on
have
bringing
some rough
like
concept art from
modern
Kruger. I
day
gave
like
him the
naval
assignment to create a
into
size
space
1
with like
gun
Battlestar
boat for the
Galactica
enemy
and
fleet
stuff like that.
Kind of rough and tumble, and I really liked his more asymmetrical design, so we stuck with this. After doing a rough block out, he came back with a nice detailed render and some cool paint for us. Once again, Evan took over the primary modeling and I handled the UV unwrap, texturing, and decal work. And I think this ship turned out really nice. It's kind of got an oversized turret for its size, but I really like the idea of playing around with giving our size 1 combat ships sort of the maximum possible firepower. And despite its small
love the
size,
silos.
this guy comes with 2 size 1 weapon mounts, which will be great for shooting down incoming missiles or dealing with small craft threats. And then of course we have the size 2 inertial cannon for dealing with the medium or even larger craft.
Man, that
as
is
this ship
those
will
noises
often
are
not be
actually
flying
really
on its own.
satisfying.
It'll be flanked by fighters or other versions of itself in packs. Now, next up, we have another size 1 ship, but this time for our good guys, the Atlas fleet. This original concept here was from Island for an actual fighter-sized ship, and I like the shape of it. I had Kruger do a rendition of it, then I took that rendition and made quite a few changes in Blender,
Well, it's
creating
two dudes making it,
different
everybody. I'm gonna see
block
you
out,
do
tossed
better.
it back over to Kruger for the final render of it. Once again, we had Evan do the modeling, and I did the unwrap material work and decal work, and now we've got one of my favorite ships to fly in the game right now. This thing is meant to be fast. It's basically a size 1 interceptor reconnaissance ship for our Atlas Navy. Its coolest weapon is not yet integrated, but it's actually got a spinal mounted railgun on it, so it can engage ships at close range and long range with some pretty darn good firepower. You can see it next to the Acheron, which is a size 4 destroyer, giving you a nice little comparison between the size, but also not necessarily implying that
it's just
a
a
size
maintenance.
1 couldn't ever take on a size
If
4 in
anything,
the right circumstances.
If you're anytime you're wanting like information is here, dude. The Star Citizen testing channel is where to go. There. The MOT will
Ships like this
say
that are
what it
designed
is.
specifically for combat or naval combat are going to be a little harder to come by. You're going to have to develop the right kind of reputation. But once you get one, I think they're going to be
That's cool.
solid mission runners for any sort of combat related mission. All right, let's move on to a feature that I am really excited about. Last week, I showed off a very early prototype of our dynamic camera system where it would frame the asteroid that we were mining with the spaceship so that everything would be on screen at the same time. It was a very early sneak peek of the system. This time we have a bit more features. A huge shout out to Mr. Meteor, who's been working tirelessly on this system. He also developed our physics movement system for ships in the game and a bunch of other stuff. So we've replaced the previous camera code pretty much completely. Now when I zoom in, it actually applies a little post-processing effect where
That's
the
kind of cool. I
camera
like that.
kind of refocuses, and you'll notice the camera will automatically zoom in here.
That's
as we
pretty
get close
cool.
to an airlock. This is our new airlock docking cam, and this is going to allow you to align
So
your ship.
Level Cap is a content creator with nearly 2 million subscribers. He does like Battlefield, but he also does a lot of Star Citizen. Well, for like the past 2 years, he's been building his own game with friends, and this is what it is. It's not an RTS. It's basically like a top-down isometric simulator, basically game simulator with full Newtonian.
With much more detail on
Actually, no, it
screen,
doesn't have full
and it's fully
Newtonian, but it
automated,
does.
and
Well,
you
no,
can
actually, it does
integrate
have
any
Newtonian.
kind
It
of
just doesn't
logic
have
and
60
functionality into the game around automated
I
camera
like that. That's
systems
really
we
cool.
want.
Look at it.
The capabilities of this system that Mr. Meteor has built in is going to allow for all kinds of things, especially if we want to switch to cinematic cameras at any point. For
It's
some
very
more
much like
narrative storytelling.
isometric.
But one of my favorite new features that he just added
playing
in,
with
just got
what's it
working
called?
for
The
this
Expanse
devlog,
sort
is
of gameplay.
framing a targeted ship. Now when we're chasing down a ship or in combat with any other ship, the camera will now attempt to frame the player ship and the targeted ship which gives you so much more view range.
I like the
for
little mini
close quarter
camera on the right
combat.
as well.
Before, the player ship would be centered in the screen, and a lot of your shots would just be flying off screen, and you would have to rely on your little picture-in-picture viewport to see if you're hitting the enemy. And while that's still necessary for long-range combat, now with close-range combat, it's making full use of your screen space. So chasing down
It reminds
a ship
me
or
of
fighting a ship at close
like
to almost medium range, you can still see them on your screen.
the old
You
sort
can
of like
see if your
90s
bullets are
games,
missing or
Space
how the
Raiders
enemy
kind of
ship
stuff,
might be
right?
dodging them. It just changes the feeling so much. It's actually really fun trying to pursue this ship right now because I have to do a full burn to keep up with them, and I can see them on screen much more easily, see where their momentum is shifting to, and try and anticipate their movements a bit better. This actually changes
It does look
up
like
the
I'm very
gameplay in a
impressed
really
for
significant
literally
way. As soon as we got
self-taught
this working, I
and
messaged
working
the
with
guys
people
and
that,
said
you know,
this
can help
is
out.
a game changer. Like, it really does change up how much fun close range
See
combat
that?
is.
See that, chat? See that little side door? Watch it just open to vacuum all the items.
Close
Watch.
range combat is. All right, in
Wait.
the intro I talked about this is
Look,
a game changer.
watch the door
Like, it
open. There it
really
opens.
does
It
change up
vacuums
how
the thing
much
and then
fun
closed.
Close range combat is.
Just such a
All
nice
right, in
little
the intro, I
subtle,
talked about how
subtle
we upgraded
thing.
engine versions. We were on Unreal Engine 5.4, and we upgraded to 5.6. I should mention that we did get 5.5 working and then just decided to go for 5.6 after that. There's a bunch of tech in 5.6 that we really wanted to leverage for our next world building systems in the game, and so it just sort of made sense for us to do the upgrade now.
Goddamn.
And I think we're going to stick with 5.6 probably until launch. Now, Rich,
'Cause
the
it's,
tech lead on the project, has been very
it's,
busy
level cap.
connecting and building
That's why.
a whole bunch of foundational systems. These will, but I know that Rich has been making some huge progress on
I like the look of
foundational
that ship. The
details
Atlas,
until
like,
we
that
have a
one
little
there.
bit more to show for it. But just know that Rich has been making some huge progress on foundational systems. We got a lot of good feedback from a little quick preview of that. One of the bigger projects, we're just dialing in the VFX. I think they're a little too big and intense at
It's
the
so
moment
fucking
with some
it.
other
Like,
details
nah,
that need to
I
be
like
tweaked.
it.
But anyway, just a little quick preview of that. One of the bigger projects that
Look at
we're
this.
ramping up for is a complete
So clean.
overhaul of Rook Station, which is this big asteroid base here. I designed this fairly early on in the project because I wanted to prove the concept, but since I designed it, we've kind of learned a lot about asset pipelines and building things efficiently in game, and this station needs a big overhaul. In fact, we got a lot of good feedback from the devlogs about the station interior just not feeling
So
scaled
clean how
properly.
it just
So we're doing a
transitions
big
in and the camera
model
changes.
update to the
Like
interior
see-through.
details and a big material overhaul. And I'll be working on this a lot with Evan, who's going to take over some of the primary detail modeling on the project. So this has been a glimpse into what we've been working on with C-beams. We're at
Really
the very
good.
beginning of some bigger systems that I'm excited to show off more.
Again,
in the
I
next
like for
devlogs.
me.
There's been a
I'm
lot
not a
of
big
upfront
level
work to
cap
get these
fan,
systems
but I'm very interested in this game because it does look, it looks pretty good. And I'm a big supporter for like indie games. You know what I mean? Because they just seem to be doing better than AAA fucking games these days. So there. It's cool, man. Good idea. I don't know if they'll be incorporating PvP, but right now it's single player. You know what I mean? I'd imagine it'll take like another, like, what, 3 or 4 years to get done. But I like it. I like the kind of idea of it. I do like isometric games. But there's not really like space ones that really sort of tickle the fancy, you know. You had it on wishlist, yeah. Looks like a fun chill game. Yeah, you know what I mean? Like they're doing it whilst doing like the you know what I mean? I've not played Star Sector, no. Apparently they're redoing what's the 40k RTS game? Dawn of War? Is it Dawn of War? No, not Dawn of War. What was the 40k RTS? Dawn of War? Dawn of War, yeah. They're redoing it apparently. I think it's Dawn of War 2 is getting redone or something. Level Cap was the original streamer for Battlefield. One of the things that stood out for me was him was always level-headed and rarely ever flipped out over hackers. Yeah, yeah. I don't really watch the Star Citizen stuff. It was just purely I was like looking around, and then he started talking about his game, and I was like, okay, I'll drop a subscription on YouTube. Like I didn't watch him for Battlefield or anything like that. The only reason I'm watching him is because of the game. I really like the way the game's looking. And it'll take a wee while for it to be like fully fleshed out and stuff like that, but yeah. I like the movement in it. How about it, Darkness? What do you mean, dude? I enjoyed Dawn of War too. But Dawn of War 3 was so shit. It was really bad. Oh, I'm not watching the video just now, dude. No. No, I've had a good day. I don't want to listen to any cringe stuff on the go just now. I'm not saying that your stuff will be cringe. Just no. I'll watch it off stream. Have you encountered or heard of people controlling when they're in a dogfight? CDDing when they're in a dogfight? Player, and every time I got close, I'd see. Yeah, well, there's been a bit of a memory leak issue. Iron Fuzz. Apparently, some of it's getting sorted today. Dude, I've got that on my wish list too. Like, I'm not a big single player game, and I've never watched The Expanse, but I'm very much going to be streaming The Expanse or Osiris. It looks really good. I can't play Dawn of War. I have over 20k points of actual 40k models. That'll be expensive. Do you think? No, they've already said that the combat missions will only work for like once on a server, Antonio. They're working on that for the rest of the week. Right now, they're just trying to get the lifts working to make sure that everyone can do their stuff and not have like blockers and stuff like that. I would imagine the combat stuff is fixed for the weekend, if not next week. And I hope so, like, because I really want to do the combat stuff. Apparently, people are saying that the F8's got a bug where it's regenerating its weapons too fast. But I've not tested the F8 to confirm. Haven't seen that bug? Maybe it was just something with like servers, you know. Helldivers? Oh no, I'm not playing Helldivers. Like, I enjoyed the first Helldivers. I just don't know. I just couldn't get into Helldivers 2. Hitman World of Assassination. Apparently they brought what multiplayer into that. Because I'm pretty sure Anna was playing it the other week there. I like lurking in Anna's channel. She's such a goofball. Such a lovely lady. I played it when it first came out. And I did all my missions dressed as a clown, Heavy Bob. And there's one point where I'm hanging out the window just fucking doing that. But I've not played in a while. No, I'm not playing DCS, no. Eurofighter. Eurofighter, and then I'll download 500 gigabyte of fucking game. Or however how much it will be. Pray for it? I know. To be honest, if they sort out the stuff with the company over the Eagle and shit like that, then yeah, that'd be alright. Maybe. There's a new James Bond game coming out. But it's for like PlayStation, it looks like exclusive. And it looks good. It looks good. I remember the days of GoldenEye. I watched James Bond with my son this weekend. We were watching, what was it, the one? The one where the fucking car turns into a submarine. And holy shit, chat. It is the worst acting and worst action stuff. It's just so stupid. They're remaking GoldenEye? What, the game or the movie? The game. Alright, that's cool. Sage, you just mark the agency reports of the other being bugged when somebody puts cargo on top as fixed? Okay. So they probably got it where it just teleports it. Again, I know people are gonna be like, oh, DarkLaw's a shill, but I kind of feel like, again, this event just gets a lot of stuff fixed that we've been needing fixed. It kind of pushed them to get it fixed, you know what I mean? I look at that, this sort of like drama event has actually like helped out a little bit in the game, so obviously it should never be released in this state to begin with, but I like that we're actually getting a few things fixed because of it. Oof, this song is dreadful. Yeah, exactly, Gigs, yeah. AC is up. Nice. They're talking about you in the testing channel, Heavy Bob. Latest GrieferNet video does not agree PvP is almost non-essential. It's easy to divide. Griefing is a different beast. They're doing PvP, actual combat, targeted certain orgs, call it how you like. In a test channel. Fuck's sake, like. These Muppets using this channel as like a general chat. Wait till, where is he? He's gonna come in and slap them down. Servers back up. I don't believe you. Knight Rider, we'll tune in. Still maintenance, yeah. There's been a patch though, Tano. Well, it can be from now for another 2 hours, dude. You need your head examined, Tano, when you say stuff like that. I just found time to play SC. My god. Yo, Beard, Black Bear, how you doing, dude? Welcome in. The platform is operational. Persistent universe still under maintenance. Arena Commander under maintenance. Yeah, I've heard that from multiple people, that Arena Commander is in a really bad state right now. I feel so bad for all the Arena Commander players. I really do. All 12 of us hype, exactly, yeah. Oh no! Oh no! Today was bad. I break my key to the house, so yeah. But I got another one. Mother's house. Alright, that's nice. How the hell did you break a key? Did you buy something cheap? Cheap keys? Servers are back up. I just logged in. Right. Chat. If I can't get back in, permaban on that person's. You wanna play chicken? Let's see. Oh, Meeper says as well. Alright. That's 2 permabans if this doesn't work. Oh, Marcus as well. Free permabans. Let's see. Let's gamble. Let's gamble. Saw a Barbados opening a cargo bay. Let's do the shaders. I broke in a key before. It was funny. I was actually using. Oof, 97 in a queue. It was I used the wrong key to try and open the door and it bent for some fucking reason. How do you optimize shaders? It's automatic. It's when you're using Vulkan. Time to speedrun intro missions? I just want to try and grab the fucking combat mission, but it's gonna be difficult. Probably not gonna get it though. Just because of it being a queue. I think your logging into my server don't hurt me. I don't know. Depends if you're trying to take my fucking boxes. Yeah, when you're in Vulkan, it'll do that sort of like shader loading and stuff. I would always recommend that you delete the shaders, you load the game back up, it'll automatically load in DirectX, you switch it to Vulkan, shut the game down and redo it. And it'll load everything cleanly in. Combat missions are there, yeah, but they said they won't redo. So You're fabricating boxes? Oh, you're mining, are you? Mm. Yeah, but CIG said Blackbeard. Sorry, Beard. God, that's throwing me off massively. I'm gonna go with Black Bear. Because I want to say Blackbeard, but it's the wrong way around. CIG said that the combat missions will work and then they'll stop working again until the new, like, there's a fix they're working on for it, so. I just wanted to try it out, but probably won't get it since we're, like, moving through the queue. It'll be the first EU server going up, because again, most people won't know they're logging in. Oh, that one's not being brought back in. We're talking about the one where you've got to defend the ship from the waves. All combat missions already taken, yeah. Alright. Kind of feel like this playlist has run its course today. Do this, but I want to have... I'm addicted to this fucking song, chat. This one here. That's it. That's it. Apparently it's Tenno, yeah. I'm checking out. And like 4 people managed to avoid being banned on the channel. Unbanned powers. Oh, chat. Small vessel under attack. Ooh, I'll take it. You know what? Fuck it. Whatever, it's not going through. Large ship under attack. Nah, combat missions are still bugged apparently. They're working just now because of the maintenance, but we'll see. Yeah. I could probably... Oh, wait. Do this one. Contract available. Yes! Large vessel under attack. Woo! Yes, good. Nice, we can use the ion. Bloody elevators. Alright, so let's get the ion. Although, wait, the ion is Everest. Oh, no, wait, no. Is it here? Maybe it's here. I think it's actually Everest, though. I will play SC after everything has happened. It's a bad idea. Yeah, probably a bad idea, but good luck. Ooh! The combat missions are actually working, chat. They're refreshing. Interesting.
Next stop, TISA Spaceport.
Fuck me. Thanks for the follows, guys. Appreciate that.
Now arriving, TISA Spaceport. Please watch your step when disembarking the train. Trespassing or attempting to trespass on train tracks is a serious and dangerous offense.
Goddamn NPC. Well, I need to quickly go and get the ship from, actually, no, I wonder how much longer it would take to reclaim. Probably better. Oof. Yeah, easier for me to quickly just grab it. I'll quickly nano up with this. I completely forgot to log off where the ion was. Alright, quickly up to Everest, grab the ion. Let's try out this mission. Hey, where is it? There you are. Where are you? There we go. I wish they made it a little bit more noticeable.
Quantum travel initiated. Quantum travel complete.
side. Oh, you swine!
Landing gear deployed. Landing complete. Engine.
Let's quickly get it. Do I need, oh god, I forgot about this. Bloody thing. Why can't CIG make it default to go out the other side? Can we do an ion here? Or does it need a medium? Yeah, needs medium. Bagger. Do you fly coupled or decoupled? Decoupled pretty much all the time. The only time I actually fly coupled is if I just want to cruise control and just let it go forward, basically. I generally don't ever use, like, couple for anything else. Maybe sometimes in combat, a little bit. Like, if the situation arises. But no, mainly, like, I want to say 90% in decouple. Any idea where I can get the bolt turret for the F7C? I don't think you can buy it. I don't think I can actually fit in the F7C. You're talking about the Mark II? I'm pretty sure CIG changed it where you can't put the F7A turret on it now. I'm pretty sure on that. Just check Discord. This is from Cutlet last night. This is... So last night, chat, I was playing with Space Cutlet and his team. We found like a 2000 cargo copper Hull C and decided to fucking reverse it into fucking Lorville at max speed. Watch this. If anybody doesn't know, you can't fly this thing in atmosphere.
Disengage.
Rolling.
20. One like.
Yeah. Coming in like a missile. Oh my god.
Is he gonna make it?
No,
he completely fucking missed.
And he literally landed in the wrong hangar as well. And so he was meant to land in Cutlet's hangar, which was empty. The same as he landed in somebody else's hangar that was spawning a fucking Idris. This poor bastard launched his Idris like, oh, it's a great day. Fucking C2 comes fucking flying in. And it wasn't, we weren't trying to like pad rabbit stuff. It was just,
if you can try to
he was aimed at the wrong hangar. You can see the TBI is off.
flip
Oh
it
god.
by the
That's so
spindles.
funny. Holy shit, it's coming in like a That's funny. Yeah, Super Hornet Mark II would have that thing. Tactical Hull C missile, yeah. Alright. Let's get this on the go, champ. Get one mission done. Those quests shareable, you don't want to share them. You get half the rep, sadly. So you have to do the combat mission large 66 times to get max rep. You'd have to do obviously like 120 plus if you did it with somebody. You don't see many people in the Mark II Super, yeah. They were heavy, but I generally feel like if you know how to fly the ship, you'll be fine. Come on, let me out. Kind of boring to fly. I just don't like the design of the MFDs and stuff like that. Alright.
Quantum travel complete.
Time to save the day.
Quantum travel. Shields on. Quantum
Ooh,
travel.
what the hell is that place? Let's get shields up.
Shields off.
Let's see what we can do in the ion.
Contact.
Ooh, Gladiator. Scorpius. Oh, that's not a problem.
Shields on.
That's a problem.
Missile locked.
Ooh, it's getting fucking torped.
Attack on shields. Contact. Target destroyed.
Let's go for Scorpius first.
Contact. Target destroyed.
Ooh, Talon. That's the heavies in.
Contact. Target destroyed. Missile locked. Missile locked. Target destroyed.
Alan, we don't care about. That one we care.
Attack on shields. Contact. Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
Right, now there's the little pest.
Target destroyed.
I'm hitting out.
Target
Did you?
destroyed.
Person calling. Cargo should be arriving safely. My supervisor was pleased with our work on this.
We should get search out though. Nearly there, chat. Nearly at rep 4. Try and maybe do another one. Hey, Kitty Man, how you doing? Icy, welcome in. Bucky gets deleted? Yeah. Well, the Ion is very powerful. No. It's good if you can land the shots. There we go, Hurston. Yay!
Shields off. Quantum travel engage.
I left like 100 SU gold today, only F cover in hand. The Ion is really good, yeah. Packs have matched a bunch. Plus, I've got a very low emission version as well.
Shields off.
The Saber's really good just now, yeah. Really, really good. Even for PvP, but group fighting, maybe not, you know.
Contact.
Oof.
All channels, I'm under attack. Please, if you hear this, help me.
Shields on. Attack on shields.
Attack on Titan.
Target destroyed.
Ooh, Caterpillar. That might be. Oh, wait, Blade.
Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
Ooh, twitchy. very twitchy. Fine, I'll go for other things.
Attack on shields. Target destroyed.
Parlor. Oh wait.
Target destroyed.
Ease. Oh, 1502. All right. I think we get enough from one more, maybe. One more, chat. A Gladius in the right position will rip you apart in a saber. It depends on the fight, really. Saber is very strong now. It all depends. Hey, Bloodsucker. Appreciate that, thank you. I gotta bust out the anime songs for fucking playing with the Gundam.
Shields off.
Ariel. Baby. Oh shit, chat. Somebody else's mission just spawned. Uh-oh. Whoops. Oh god. I think they might be failing that mission if they're not arriving on time. Also chat, I just warped through the moon. What the fuck? That's how powerful. Go beyond. Ultra. What the fuck? Such a goofy game. I just went right through like a fucking railgun. I should have doing push the from the end for some random dude and die.
Shields off.
Yeah, you gotta watch out for the medical stuff. Like, bumping into people is just crazy in this game. Uh-oh. Scorpius. We go for that.
All channels, I'm under attack. Please, if you hear this, help me.
Shields on. Attack on shields. Target destroyed.
Oof. Super twitchy this.
Target destroyed.
What's the other one? Alright.
Missile
Gundam.
locked. Target destroyed. Contact.
Arrow. This one first.
Attack on shields. Target destroyed.
It was at this moment that he knew.
He fucked
He
up.
fucked up.
Mm-hmm. Give me a sec, guys. Blades. We got the blades down.
Target destroyed.
Oh. Blade there.
You've got to keep them off us so we can work.
Gonna be difficult to land a shot on an arrow, but I think he'll be able to finish off anyway.
Target destroyed.
There we go.
Shields off.
Yo, Pagsovi. Sovsky. I have no idea how to say that name correctly, sorry. Thank you very much for the gifted sub, dude. Where does that put us now? Do we need just one more? Oh my god! Yeah, one more. Yeah, W's in chat. Thank you, dude. Thank you so much for that. One more chat, we'll quickly do it. Looks like all the missions are working though, at least. And redoing. They just need more missions now. They are, yeah, they are working. I've done like 3 back-to-back. With no issues? Nice. Yeah, but the thing is though, is like they bug up and stuff. I managed to clear the large ship under attack in a meteor, except the protect the target died at 50. Yeah, I know. It's so stupid it dies at 50%, right?
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
I might try some of the other ones later on, but it won't be on stream because I need to get food and all that jazz, right?
Quantum travel complete.
We got something like
Quantum travel engaged.
something black hole last night. And it was funny as fuck. Everyone had a good giggle at it. I can't remember what the other word was.
Quantum travel engaged. Shields on. Quantum travel complete. Shields off.
Oof, this is dense as fuck.
Contact.
Hurricane. Ooh, MSR. Take out the MSR first. Ooh, it's going wacky. Ooh, this is getting absolutely eaten by something. What the fuck?
Missile locked. Missile locked.
Maybe hurricane?
Attack on shields.
They're just overwhelmed.
Missile locked.
It's getting its shields up now. I think it's the hurricane.
Contact.
Reinforcements now. That's bad.
Target destroyed.
Ooh, this is not good, chat. Yeah, 62. I know.
Destroyed.
Working on it.
Attack on shields.
But he's dead anyway, because it's gonna fail here.
Target destroyed.
Oof.
Contact.
Yeah.
Target destroyed. Missile locked.
It's hard to figure out who to fucking go for.
Target destroyed.
Nah, he's dead.
Attack on shields.
We're taking too much damage. We can't work like this.
Problem is, hit reg is so bad. And desync is even worse. Oof. Like, I literally can't kill anything because it's not registering anything.
Attack on shields.
And also, this dude is hitting me as well.
Target destroyed.
So stupid.
Target destroyed.
So stupid. Like, literally nothing's registering. All the NPCs are trickling around. And then you've got a fucking MSR that just takes no damage. Like, so guff. Like, CIG need to sort this out massively. Look at it. It's literally taking no damage. Now it's finally dead. However, let's look at it from a positive side, chat. Does this have cargo? Because it does look like it does. Except for, like, nothing's working. So already broken? Well, I mean, it starts season, right? Ooh. It's 16 SCU in it. Again, it's just so stupid how the NPCs, like, just scutter around, you know? Like, if my weapons are not hit registering, it doesn't matter, like, what fucking ship, they just dodge it, right? What did the maintenance fix? Elevators and combat missions, stuff like that. But obviously it can easily break anytime. Change that. Yeah, I think what I need to do is, like, next time not chase the MSR. I think the Hurricane did too much damage. You don't see missions at Crusader? I see 8. Alright. Let's hope we can do this.
Shields off. Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
I was just killed by a bounty hunter and sent to jail without ever having a crime stat. I just woke up in 2 minutes. Were you in a trespassing area? Because if you're in a trespassing area and killed by a bounty hunter or anybody, you would go to prison automatically.
Quantum travel engaged. Shields on. Quantum travel complete.
I was at OM6 around Aberdeen.
Shields off.
How'd you know it's a bounty hunter? Alright, nice easy one, please.
Mayday, mayday! Outlaws are attacking my ship! Shields on.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Yeah, server's going to shit.
Target destroyed.
Ugh, spending too much time with the squirm.
Target destroyed.
Yeah. It's just a fucking arrow in the center.
Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
There we go. Yay! Level 4.
Target destroyed.
Alright, nice. Alright, chat. That is us at level 4. So we just have, what, 1,300 to do just to get to the final part. Ugh. Ugh. That final tier is a bitch, like. You can see again, like, with everyone cheesing over the weekend, how they've managed to max out all 4. Like, it's so sad. So sad that people have to just massively abuse things to get fucking skins. And then chest beat on a fucking Twitter and stuff like that.
Shields off.
Two people must have sleepwalking? Hmm.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete. Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete. Quantum travel complete.
Yo, Grizz, thank you very much for the 39 months. All about the skins.
All about the skins.
Ah, you're very welcome, dude. Very welcome. Hopefully now with the hotfix, it should be a little bit easier for people to get in. W's in chat, guys. Thank you very much, dude. 39 months. It's like one more month to go. Oh, no. No, you've got a few more months to go. My bad. I need to start working on the yearly badges, chat. 700 seconds? What do you mean? Also, I'm fucking Hanger 7. Holy shit. Oh, that. Yeah, I might go to Lorville.
Shields off. Quantum travel engaged.
We'll see.
Travel complete.
I don't think Lorville has the problem that Everest has.
Quantum
Yeah, it keeps cancelling warp to go to Lorville sometimes, which is weird.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel.
At least combat's working again. I'm happy with that. Hopefully they can fix the hangars as well for these locations. The NPC spawn at the very back, like of the thing. It's bugged, but you can kill one NPC and it'll respawn on the spot. You can literally be out of prison in like 15 minutes. You just gotta run to the very end.
Alert.
How many combat missions? Well, to do the whole thing from 0 to 100% is 66 large missions. So I would imagine it's like what, 45? I put the charts and stuff on Discord.
Shields on. Landing. Engines off.
Yeah, so it's here, right? Again, on Discord is where we have everything. Yeah. Yeah, so yeah. You get 45 SU per large mission. You get 180 SU per large mission cargo hunting. Retrieval is 10 times 8, 2 times 1 plus 10. And then if you hand in the stuff, you just make money. And say if you hand in 1,000 tungsten, you get 1,000 SU towards the thing. So you only have to hand in 2,826 SU of tungsten or copper if you do it that way. That's why like the cheesers are winning right now because of that. They're just buying stuff and selling it. So hopefully CIG will punish them for that. It was, yeah, Comatron. They're doing missions that spawn the stuff. Alright, let's pull the ship here. Just in case I need this tonight. Alright. Awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome chat. Alright. If you're joining Discord, make sure you verify and get like the badges and stuff. That way you'll actually be able to see it. All the jazz. Right, today has been an absolute pleasure, chat. Even though we had maintenance and all that other crazy things. Thank you so much for all the love. Crazy amount of support. 100 gifted subs. Gifted subs, bits, resubs, follows, $100 fucking donation. Fucking crazy. Like, holy shit, guys. Thank you so much. The dogs and I will be eating good coming up on payday, that's for sure. Thank you for all the people that are lurking on Kick as well. I do appreciate that. We'll be back tomorrow finishing off things. I'm going to be probably playing a little bit tonight with possibly Space Color. And I'll finish off the Hurston stuff and then we'll start working on the Art Corp. Because I want to finish off Hurston for the black armor that you get if the team wins, and then I want to go Art Corp and get that done. But now that the combat missions are working, we should be able to bust out 66 missions, no problem. And yeah, I actually finally get to eat and all that good stuff. So yeah, thank you so much, guys. Massive, massive fucking win today. Not only for the channel, but for the game as well. Like, it's good to see the missions working. Obviously, elevators are probably still going to break. Missions are going to break a little bit more and stuff like that. But at least it's in a much better spot. All that jazz. I'm going to send you over to Cullet, who I'll probably, like, do some pirating work with later on and all that good stuff. But yeah, GG's, guys. Hope you have a good night. Let's get Raid 1, Raid 2, all that good stuff. And, yeah, I don't know if I'll be on early tomorrow.
It was at this moment that he knew.
He fucked up. Kritik, dropping a 5-banger right at the end of the fucking stream. Thank you so much for that, dude. W's in chat. Appreciate it. If you did get a gifted sub, guys, make sure you say thank you to Kritik. That is fucking huge. Thank you again, guys. Holy shit. Because I don't have any leaderboards running anymore. I don't have the thing like popping up saying, I need 10 subscriptions a day to survive. I just got rid of it because I thought it was just too much pressure and I just wanted people to enjoy the content. So fucking awesome, 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 awesome shit, guys. Appreciate it. Have a great evening. I will see you maybe about 11 o'clock, 12 tomorrow, depending. Schedules on Discord, obviously. Thank you again to everyone on Kick. Enjoy Cutlet stream. Appreciate it. And yeah, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you so much for the support, guys. Have a good evening. Take care. Cough, Midge, Bloodsucker, 90s, Meeper, Glitch. Faldorn, Red Snare. Thank you, and Krudek again. Thank you so much for the 5 at the end. Alias, appreciate it, guys. Blackbeard, Beard Black, Bear, Pag. Thank you very much for the gifted subs as well today. Relay as well. I'll need to catch up with you hopefully tomorrow. Meeper as well. Have a good night, guys. Seiko. Choo choo. I'll leave you with this. Have a good night, guys. Appreciate it.